Hvad er det for noget gaming? Det er et RPG, turn-based battle-spil. Meget story-heavy. Gigantisk spil. Okay, cinematic time. Nu holder jeg kæft. Det er sådan en mindflail. Character creation. Tutorials can help you learn about the core mechanics of Baldur's Gate 3. Would you like to turn them on? Ja tak. Jeg ved ikke særlig meget. Okay. Så. Vi skal både vælge Origin, Race, Sub-Race. Og måske nogle ekstra ting dertil. Vores class og vores background. Og så vores abilities. This is gonna take a fucking while. Okay. Jeg ved overhovedet ikke, hvad jeg har tænkt mig at spille. Der er en randomize-knap. Så, jeg ved en ting, jeg ikke vil spille, er Dark Urge. Men man kan randomize den fuldstændig. Aha. Jeg tror ikke, jeg skal være halfling. Dwarf kunne... Altså, kunne ærligt talt godt være en mulighed. Så, okay. Lad os bare lige kigge på det her. Vi har forskellige origins. Nej, vi skal ikke spille origin. Det er præcis det, vi ikke skal, right? Vi skal køre custom. Aha, så origin er, om vi skal have en bestemt origin-karakter, eller om vi vil lave vores egen custom. Og vi vil gerne lave vores egen custom. Så rasen, vi gerne vil spille. Der er elf, thiefling. Der er drow. Der er human. Der er githyanki. Dwarf. Half-elf. Halfling. Gnome. Dragonborn. Og half-orc. Kan kun se lidt i billedet, hvor du klikker. Ja, sådan er det på TikTok desværre. Altså, jeg vil hellere have, at den er zoomet lidt ind, så jeg kan se noget mere. Hvis du gerne vil se det hele, så må du komme over på Twitch. Men det er problemet med at spille et widescreen-spil på en horisontal skærm. You know? Jeg kan godt gøre det lidt mindre, men jeg vil heller ikke gøre det for småt. Fordi jeg er bange for, når vi går i gang med spillet, så kan jeg ikke se en skid. Der er en masse tekst også og sådan noget. Men sådan er det desværre med de her spil. Det er bare sådan, som det er. Sådan det er. Jeg kan måske godt til at starte med sådan rykke det herhen. Men så, du ved, der er også ting herover, der er også ting herover, så der er ikke så meget at gøre. Så jeg tror bare, vi fortsætter som det er. Forhåbentlig bliver det mindre vigtigt, når vi er færdige med character creation. Okay. Så der er både en lille beskrivelse, og så er der nogle race features. Half-orc har en eller anden form for speed. Aha, okay. You can move 9 meters per turn. De har dark vision. See in the dark up to 12 meters. De har relentless endurance. If you reach 0 hit points, you regain 1 hit point instead of becoming downed. That's pretty cool. Savage attacks. Okay. Elves har samme reach. De har elven weapon training, dark vision og fey ancestry, som er advantage on saving throws against being charmed, and magic can't put you to sleep. Okay. Dark vision, hellish resistance. You have resistance to fire damage. Jeg synes Thiefling er ret sejt. Jeg synes Drow er ret sejt. Drow weapon training, som er rapier, short sword og hand crossbow. Human er selvfølgelig fint. Githyanki har astral knowledge. De har can create invisible spectral hand and can manipulate and interact with objects. Sounds pretty cool. Og så har de martial prodigy. A lifetime of relentless training gave you armor proficiency with light and medium armor, as well as proficiency with the short sword, long sword, and great sword. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Dragon, please, skriver Alkær. Dragon har i hvert fald ikke rigtig noget specielt der. De er ret seje. 100%. De er ret seje. Men jeg håber lidt på, at vi bare får en Dragonborn... en Dragon Ball Companion på et tidspunkt, måske. Dog Drag. Det eneste... Er vi ikke enige om, hver gang du kommer ind på min TikTok-stream, så beder du mig om at spille et andet spil. Det er sådan, det er hele din ting. Det er sådan, det er det eneste, du gør herinde. Jeg synes, orken også er meget cool. Og man kan faktisk køre sådan ikke-grøn ork, kan jeg se. Det er også meget sejt. Vi kan køre sådan en helt hulk. Hulk kind of guy. You know? Hey, Folkachi. Okay. Og så er der Drow. Saving throws against being charmed, and magic can't put you to sleep. Jeg tror, jeg går med Drow. Jeg tror, vi går med Drow. Jeg ved ikke, hvorfor. Men jeg tror, vi går med Drow.
Where to next?
What was that?
This
Hells, something just walked.
be wary.
It's opened.
More of those wretched things.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can...
Where to next? Let's hope the
Hells, something just woke up down here.
Meget hos dem. Base. Jeg håbede lidt på, at vi måske kan lave lidt en buff draw. Så er der skin tone. Vi kan da bare lave en human-looking draw. Det kunne også være ret sejt. Jeg klikker bare lidt rundt for at finde ud af, hvad vi skal gøre her. Det kan godt være sådan a human looking, men sådan kinda grå, you know? All skin colors. Oh, shit. Der er mere. But wait. There's more. Okay, hvor var vi henne? Vi var her. Det her, det synes jeg er meget cool. Det synes jeg er meget cool. Så har vi Scarring. Der var den på den her. Ret sejt. Der er lidt anime over det her scar, det kan jeg godt lide. Lad os køre med det. It's pretty cool. Det kunne da se sejt ud, hvis han var hvid med røde øjne. Ja. Og havde en kæmpe mohawk i orange. 100%. Det er freckles. Ja, og der er også vitiligo, som er den der hudsygdom. Eller genetisk ting, I guess. Genitals. Penis. A and B. Det tror jeg ikke er så vigtigt. Lad os bare køre default på den.
Nice.
Okay. Så det var sådan general. Så der er body arts. Okay. Vi kan også få noget tattoo-værk i in the face. Hvis vi skal have det, så skal det i hvert fald være en anden farve end... En anden farve end sort. Ja, det skal det være sort, men hvor det er faded, you know. Jeg synes sådan helt sort er lige vildt nok. Man kan få grå. Grå er lidt sejere. Maybe. Sådan et Maui-agtigt. Jeg kan også spille ud på, at det er et kæmpe RPG-spil. Så det er meget story-heavy. Det er basically Dungeons and Dragons in game form. Det er et taktisk turn-based combat single-player-spil. Man kan godt spille co-op. Single-player er ikke helt korrekt. That's pretty cool. Prøv at forestille dig det her, ikke? Men så er vi også lige... så er vi Fire Mage eller sådan noget. That would be pretty dope. Pretty dope. You know? I think this is pretty dope. Det vil være Kings. Nej. Not the King conversation. Det er pretty dope. I like it. Piercing style. Jeg tror ikke, vi gider at gå med piercings. Utroligt, at den skal reload hele karakteren for at vise mig en anden piercing her. Og også dårlig måde at vælge piercing på. Bard rings? None. Ja, vi kører med none. Okay, det var body art. Så har vi øjenfarve. Så normalt kører jeg jo med min egen øjenfarve, som er grøn. Men jeg tror... prøv at se det her. Så skifter den lige rundt. Det ser altså bare sejt ud. Så vi kunne gøre det her, ikke? Og så køre et øje, en farve. og så et andet normal farve. Det er når vi kommer herned, så skifter den over. Det her er mega sejt. Det der er mega sejt. Og så det andet. I bare sådan... mere normalt i hvert fald. Ja, med mindre at det her bare... shit. Med mindre det her bare er cool, altså. Jeg synes, det her bare er cool. Der er lidt pink eye over det, men you know. Hvad hedder spillet? Det her det er Baldurs Gate 3. Skal jeg lige skrive det på streamen der, fordi jeg kan godt mærke på det hele, at der kommer til at være... Det kommer til at være et spørgsmål i dag. Game Baldurs Gate 3. Og så tyrer vi den. Jeg ved ikke engang, hvor jeg skal sætte den hen. Jeg skal måske sætte den her, og så rykke min Twitch-ting lidt. Sådan der. That's pretty cool. Det ser sgu sejt ud. Hey, Sandlag. Spiller også det her spil. Det er som Dragon Age med D4 view og grafik. Jeg har spillet online. Ikke online på den måde, men det er... Du kan godt spille co-op med venner. Det er som Dragon Age. Faktisk er det som Baldur's Gate. Ej, så er der noget make-up. Hvad var vi på? Jeg synes klart, at vi skal have noget... Jeg tror, vi var på sådan noget her-agtigt. For det finished. Du ved, hvad jeg mener? Ja, altså, det er jo et turn-based RPG. Det er et turn-based RPG, men jeg ved, hvad du mener. Hvis det er det, man kender... Hvis man kender Dragon Age, så er det en så fin sammenligning. Jeg tror, vi kører med den der. Men jeg ved ikke, om vi måske gerne vil have lidt mørkere, you know? Køre... Og metallic tint. Det var derfor, det så metallic ud. Okay. This is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. I like it. Nej, jeg ved, hvad du mener. Hvis det er den, man har at sammenligne med, så er det en rigtig fin sammenligning. Eller skal vi køre med den her? Det er måske lidt federe. Og så noget lip tint. Skal vi så sætte den på først. Der ved jeg ikke, om vi behøver noget, to be honest. Okay. Så det er hår. Altså det her er noget ret sejt hår. Men den grønne highlight vil sgu ud, Imo. Men jeg er egentlig... fuck. Jeg var egentlig fan nok af... Jeg kan selvfølgelig også bare lave mig selv. Jeg var egentlig fan nok af stilen. Og køre dreadlocks. Jeg synes også, noget sidecut er ret fedt. Også en foxtail. Også ret cool. Er det der spil, hvor man kan bolde en bjørn? Ja, det er ikke en bjørn. Det er en druid, men ja. Det er en druid som en bjørn. This is true. Hvor blev de store dreadlocks af? Hvad er den her? De er meget cool, det her. Men det er også meget sejt. You know? Funny. Nej, jeg tror vi går tilbage til vores dreadlocks. De store dreadlocks, vi havde. Og så tror jeg bare, at highlights... Jeg ved ikke, om det faktisk er meget fedt, det er noget andet. Der er sådan lidt druid over det, at man har noget grønt i håret, you know? Det synes jeg egentlig er meget cool. Sådan en lille subtle hint. Fordi vi kunne jo selvfølgelig godt gå med stilen, men det tror jeg måske bare bliver lidt for meget. Jeg tror, det bliver for meget at køre endnu mere... rød. Jeg tror, vi har nok rød nu. You know? Og så har vi vores graying her. Jeg synes, det er cool. Jeg synes, det er cool. Er du elver, eller skal jeg? Drow. Hairstyle? Aha, de kan ikke have facial her. Det er bare sådan der. Alright. Return to main menu. Det er ikke helt det, jeg gerne vil. Hvad gør jeg her nu? Edit character. Jeg er Drow. Drow er driven to the Underdark. Most Drow have adopted a ruthless pragmatism. While the Loth sworn delight in the goddess' evil tenets, the Seldarine reject her attempt to overthrow the leader of the Elven Pantheon. Så det er det, vi er antaget lige nu. Body type. Det er let. Der er ham her. Ja, men nu er det sådan her. Nu er det sådan der. Jeg vil egentlig ikke have noget imod at have haft den her body type først, men fair nok. Kan man være forskellige ting? Her kan du se de forskellige racer. Så du kan være 11 forskellige racer. Og så er der subraces. Der kan vi køre med Loth, Sworn Drow og Seldarine Drow. Der skal vi lige finde ud af, hvad vi skal være. Det er næste nu. Hvad er det for et spil? Det er Baldurs Gate 3. Stop på skærmen. Så, raised by the Loth's cult in the city of Menzoberranzan, these Drow embody the virtues of the corrupt and merciless goddess. Loth marks her followers with bright red eyes, so those in the Underdark will learn to fear them on sight. Det er jo perfekt i forhold til det, jeg har valgt. Okay, jeg tager ikke at skift. Fint. Det er det, vi er. Okay, så vores class. Så der har været class, og så er der subclass. Så vi har 12 forskellige classes. Men jeg tror i alt, man kan både multiclass, man kan, og så er der en masse subclasses også. Så jeg tror i alt er der over 40 classes, man kan være. Så der er rigtig meget forskelligt. Rigtig meget forskelligt. Okay, så jeg tænker... Umiddelbart min tanke var, at det kunne være fedt at have alt det her røde shit, og så være noget med sådan noget Fire Wizard-ting. Men vi kan også være Monk, you know? Vi kan være alle mulige forskellige slags ting. Så lad os lige se, hvad der er. Så der er Barbarian. That is pretty cool. Der er Bard. Det er ikke så cool. Cleric. Cleric kunne man sagtens være. Der er Druid. Pretty cool. Passer også lidt til håret, you know. Så der er Fighter. Monk. Also pretty cool. Paladin. Jeg synes, det er lidt sært valg måske for den her. Der er Ranger. Rogue. Sorcerer. Pretty cool. Warlock. Og Wizard. Warlock kunne godt være en ting. Warlock. Bound by a pact to an all-powerful patron. Warlocks trade their loyalty for supernatural abilities and unique magic. Cantrips. Der har vi Evocation Cantrip. 1-10 damage. Det er en D10 force. Conjure one beam of crackling energy. Og så har vi Blade Wand. Som take only half the damage from bludgeoning, piercing and slashing attacks. Blade Ward. Og så er der class features. Warlock spells. You gain Warlock spell slots. Details. Proficiencies are simple weapons. Som add your proficiency bonus to attack rolls with simple weapons. Og light armor. Det tror jeg kunne være ret sejt. Og vores attributes herude skifter også med det. Så det her, det vil være vores primary ability. Det vil være charisma. The most important ability for your class. It influences your chance to hit and your damage output with weapon attacks or spells. Force of personality improves spellcasting for bards, paladins, sorcerers, and warlocks. Influences traders' prices. Okay. Og så har vi plus 5 saving throws. 3 from charisma og 2 from proficiency. Så jeg starter med 17, og så får jeg... Eller 15, og så har jeg plus 2 for proficiency. Og mine spells til at starte med, tror jeg her... Initiative plus 10, eller plus 1 og HP 10. Mine spells vil være Armor of Agathis, som er en abjuration spell. Gain 5 temporary hit points and deal 5 cold damage to any creature that hits you with a melee attack. Okay. Og Arms of Hadar, en conjuration spell. Prevents target from using reactions. I mean, I like it. Jeg tror, vi kører Warlock. Vi kan faktisk vælge, hvilken 2 cantrip vi har. Change your cantrip selection by choosing from the spell list below. Cantrip don't use spell slots and can be cast at will. The ability that influences your chance to hit with certain spells er vores charisma. Og... spell save DC. Hvad betyder det? Certain spells require enemies to make a saving throw. The higher your spell difficulty class, the harder it is to resist your spells. Okay. Den er 13. Spell attack. A bonus to melee and ranged spell attacks improves your chance to hit with certain spells. Så lige nu har vi Conjure a beam of crackling energy, og den her attack, take half damage from bludgeoning, piercing and slashing attacks. Men vi kan også vælge nogle andre ting. Vi har Bone Chill, som er prevent the target from healing until your next turn. Prevent the target from healing until your next turn. Okay. An undead target receives disadvantage on attack rolls. Der er Friends, som er gain advantage on charisma checks against a non-hostile creature. Gain advantage on charisma checks against a non-hostile creature. Okay, på den måde. Så det er mere en conversation-ting. Mage Hand. Create a spectral hand that can manipulate and interact with objects. Minor illusion. Create an illusion that compels nearby creatures to investigate. That seems lovely. Poison spray. Project a puff of noxious gas. Og True Strike. Gain advantage on your next attack roll. Okay. Der er faktisk mange af dem her, jeg godt kan lide. Jeg synes Mage Hand er nice. Minor Illusion og Poison Spray. Jeg synes alle de tre er nice. Og Blade Ward er jeg mindre inclined til at kunne lide. Så det spørgsmålet. Mage Hand kan jeg forestille mig kommer til at være nice til exploration. Der er sikkert nogle levers og den slags ting, vi ikke kan få fat i, men som vi kan bruge Mage Hand til. Og så den her Eldritch Blast. Den synes jeg bare virker nice. Den virker nice. En ting, jeg allerede nu tænker på, det er, at jeg gerne vil oppe difficulty til sværeste difficulty fra start af. Jeg vil gerne prøve det. Okay, så nu har vi en subclass. Vi har 3 subclasses at vælge imellem. Vi har The Fiend, The Great Old One og The Archfey. Hey Nikolaj. Og så med den. Jeg er også live på Twitch, by the way, til jer, der ser med på TikTok. Der kan I se hele skærmen, men I er også meget velkommen til at blive her på TikTok'en. Okay, vi har The Fiend. Warlocks in service to fiends work towards corrupting, destructive ends intentionally or otherwise, and receive hellish blessings in turn. Så der får vi Armor of Agathis, som dealer 5 cold damage to any creature that hits you with melee attacks, synes jeg er super nice. Og den her prevents from using reactions. Men, og subclass features. Dark One's Blessing. When you reduce a hostile creature to 0 hit points, this gift from your patrons grants you 4 temporary hit points. Så det er kinda en lifesteal. Jeg har slået... Nej, fordi det kræver nok en extension, en Twitch extension. Så ikke umiddelbart, men jeg skal nok kigge på det. Jeg har godt hørt om den, Timse. Det kræver nok lige, at jeg aktiverer en Twitch extension, dog. Jeg må lige kigge hurtigt. Er det community? Nej. Nej. Fewer rewards. Her, extensions. Baldurs Gate Companion. Let's viewers and party members quest progress and even vote on dialogue options. Activate på overlay 1. Okay. Så skulle det gerne være på. Tror jeg. Bum, bum. Yep, det skulle være på nu. Okay, det er ret cool. Så det her virker som lidt en lifesteal kind of thing. Hvor vi får 4 hitpoints hver gang, at vi dræber en hostile creature. Har allerede brugt over 100 timer på Early Access. Jeg har overhovedet ikke rørt Early Access. Det er løgn. Jeg var faktisk lige da det kom ud. Men det har været 4 år siden. Så jeg glæder mig. The Great Old One. Warlocks bound to eldritch beings in the far realm work towards inscrutable goals, gaining strange powers over entropy and the mind. Der får vi Dissonant Whispers, som den har damage. Den frighten a creature, it will be easier to hit and cannot move. Det lyder fucking nice. Timse, hvis du stadig er her med, jeg overvejer at bumpe det op til sværeste sværhedsgrad med det samme. Er det cool? Bro kan ikke holde sig til dansk. Bro er idiot i chatten. Kan du se, at jeg læser ting på skærmen, der står på engelsk? Skal jeg bare live oversætte det til dansk, eller hvad? Hvor er du fucking idiot? Er du født i Danmark? Nej, jeg er født i Polen. Okay, så der er Tasha's Hideous Laughter. Leave a creature prone with laughter without the ability to get up. Oh, really? Det er 10 ture. The creature must have an intelligence of 5 or more. The target can try to shake off the effect each time it takes damage. Oh, really? When you land a critical hit against creature, that creature and nearby enemies must succeed a wisdom saving throw or become frightened until the end of their next turn. And nearby enemies must succeed. Really? Okay, det lyder fucking sygt. The Archfey. Graced by a lady or lord of the Fae, you are imbued with all the sumptuous and scary qualities of your patron extraordinary realm. Det er meget svært at oversætte til engelsk fra engelsk til dansk. Bare se den YouTube-video. YouTube, og som har spillet en masse Pokémon-spil, hvor han har oversat alt til dansk nogle ord. Ja, 100%. Især gør det live, mens man læser. Nu bliver det spændende. Hey, Drought. Fairy Fire. All targets within the light turns visible. And attack rolls against them have advantage. Ooh. Sleep. Put the creature into a magical slumber. Select target up to a combined 24 hit points. Charm or frighten nearby foes with the Feywild's begulling, disturbing magics. Jeg synes, the Great Old One lyder sygt. Det tager vi. Og med den har vi faktisk alle de forskellige ting. Okay. Jamen, jeg synes... vi har også... Okay, der er nogen, vi ikke har set. Charm Person. Ja. Gain dash immediately as a bonus action on each of your turns until this spell ends. Okay. React to your next attacker with flames that deal 2 to 20 fire damage. Jeg ved ikke så meget det der med react og sådan noget. Men det lyder nice. Det passer også bare til, du ved, den karakter, jeg har lavet her. Så skulle vi gøre det her. Det her, og så Tasha's Hideous Laughter. Det tror jeg, vi gør. For så har jeg en fire spell, og det giver mening med... Jeg vil gerne have, at det var sådan kinda nogle fire-tatoveringer. Og så har jeg den. Det synes jeg er cool. Okay, så har vi background. Lige nu er vi charlatan. Der er vi expert in manipulation, prone to exaggeration, and more than happy to profit from it. Bending the truth and turning allies against each other will lead to greater success down the road. Der har vi skills at deception og sleight of hand. I kinda like it. Accolade. Der får vi insight og religion. You've spent your life in service to a temple. The criminal, you have a history of breaking the law and survive by leveraging less than legal connections. Arts the Bard at your musical services. Er du bard? Nice. Entertainer, you live to sway and subvert your audience, engaging common crowds and high society alike. Har du en subclass som bard? Og hvad race er du? Hvad subrace er du? Folk hero, you're the champion of the common people. Guild artisan. Your skill in a particular craft has earned you membership in a mercantile guild. Noble, you were raised in a family among the social elite. Outlander, you grow up in the wilds, learning to survive far from the comforts of civilization. Det synes jeg er sejt. Surviving unusual hazards of the wild will enhance your prowess and understanding, athletics, and survival. Sage. Sage er også cool. You're curious and well-read, with an unending thirst for knowledge. Learning about rare lore of the world will inspire you to put this knowledge to greater purpose. Arcana and intelligence. Eller history. A soldier. You're trained in the battlefield tactics and combat. An urchin, after surviving a poor and bleak childhood, you know how to make the most out of very little. Sleight of hand. And stealth. Jeg synes, charlatan er meget cool. Lie and cheat, manipulate the truth. Sleight of hand. Urchin også sejt. Outlander også cool. Sage er også ret cool. Der får vi strength og wisdom. Eller det er strength og wisdom based. Noble, der er noget karisma. Deception er også en karisma ting. Vi har ret meget karisma, så det vil være nice. Prøv bare lige at kigge, om der er... Så den her er Deception og Charisma. Og det er Dexterity. Og den er også okay. Jeg tror, vi fortsætter med Charlatan. Den som stod der. Da vi tog den. Kunne også godt finde på at spille Monk, men jeg får aldrig valgt. Altså, det får du aldrig valgt, eller kommer du bare aldrig til at vælge? Fordi du står bare og stadigvæk ikke ved, hvad du skal. Strength og Wisdom. Strength er fuld lort for mig. Det skal være Constitution, Dex eller Intelligence. Intelligence er faktisk okay. Jeg kan godt lide ideen om Sage. Så det, jeg har problemet ikke, med Charlatan, det er, at jeg har Deception. Men at jeg ved som person, når jeg skal vælge ting i en samtale, så får jeg svært ved at vælge Deception-ting. Derfor tænker jeg, at... betyder det her, by the way, jeg ved ikke, er der nogen arts, ved du det her? Athletics her, hvor det siger +1, er det så +1 til strength rolls? For det kunne faktisk være smart. Fordi at min strength er så lav, som den er. You know? Så her wisdom. +2. College of Law som subclass. Okay. Og hvad har du... hvad race er du? Det synes jeg er svært. Jeg synes, det her er svært. Background synes jeg er svært. Jeg tager Sage. Jeg tror, jeg tager Sage. Okay. Og nu kommer nok den sværeste af dem alle sammen. Vi har +2 bonus lige nu på Charisma. Nej, jeg tror, det er godt. Hvad kan jeg gøre her? Jeg tror, vi holder den, som den er der. Det er så fint. Det er så fint. Jeg tror sgu, vi er der. Jeg tror sgu, vi er der. Jeg tror, det her det bliver vores karakter. Jeg synes, han er fucking sej. Skal vi lige tage et... skal han blinke lige, når jeg fucking skal til at tage et screenshot? Vi gør det her. Jeg poster lige det her på TikTok. Eller ikke på TikTok, på Twitter. På X. Sorry, jeg x'er det lige. Character creation done. Og så et lille checkmark. Warlock Drow. Sådan der. Okay, fedest. Lad os komme i gang så. Proceed, I guess. Character name. Altså, det er vel bare Polish. Er det ikke det? Polish. Og det er bare sådan der. Proceed. Er vi klar?
You need a guardian.
You need a guardian? Jeg skal have en guardian? Skal vi bare være 2 drows? Randomized appearance randomizer alt. Jeg kan godt lide, at de har lavet den her, hvor man kan gå tilbage til previously created ones. En half-elf? I kind of like this. She looks kind of cute. Cool. Er det ikke bare det, vi kører med? Hun er ret fucking sej. Half-elf. Du er wood half-elf, by the way. Ah, okay. Okay, Drought skrev, by the way. Nu bliver det spændende. Warlock, interessant valg. Har selv flyttet med ideen om at spille Sorcerer, men jeg tror ærligt aldrig, jeg får taget en beslutning. No, I get it. Sorry, jeg havde ikke læst den anden sætning. Ja, hvorfor ikke en half-elf? Venture forth. Okay, let's do it. Okay, cinematic continues. Nu har vi fået den der mindflail ind i hovedet. Det er også dårligt designet, at han skal derop for at ringe klokken. Ja, jeg hørte godt Wilhelm skride. Åh! So fucking cool. Det var taktisk. Åh! To sekunder, broffen. The Path of Exile 3. Kommer vi til at se gameplay her? Vi er på vej ind. Det er bare lige introen her. Jeg er lige blevet færdig med character creation. Sådan.
My head.
Nej, 2 sekunder. Øj, så er vi kraftedeme i gang, mand. Så er vi kraftedeme i gang. Journal updated. Escape the Nautiloid. J. Jeg trykker lige J. Move to start your adventure. Click on the ground and hold left mouse button to move towards your mouse.
Right on my feet.
Ej. Nå. Kan jeg ikke helt finde ud af det? Er det single player turn combat, eller hvad? Ja, så det er single player på den måde, at du kan godt spille co-op online, hvor alle styrer sin egen karakter. Det kan man godt. Og ja, det er turn-based combat, men der er vist lidt noget real-time combat element i det også, fordi at du kan godt komme ind med en anden karakter. Du ved, det hele dit party behøver ikke være engaged i combat på én gang. Der er nogen, der godt kan snige sig udenom, og så komme ind, men så bliver det turn-based, ja. Selve combaten er turn-based. Men udover det, jeg har ikke så meget erfaring med det. Vi starter et helt nyt run lige nu. Jeg er lige blevet færdig med character creation. Vi går i gang nu, så hvis du gerne vil se starten af spillet, lære med mig nogle af de her tutorials, der kommer til at være, og så videre, så vi finder ud af præcis, hvordan det fungerer, så det er et perfekt tidspunkt at join. Det er jo ikke MMO eller ARPG som PoE og Diablo. Nej, det er præcis bare et RPG. Det er bare et RPG, så det er lidt ligesom Dragon Age, andre, selvfølgelig Baldurs Gate-spil, Final Fantasy-spil, you know? Final Fantasy-spil er muligt at sammenligne det med. Det er bare mere JRPGs, men det her er et RPG-spil. Nogen kalder det her et CRPG, som er et character-RPG, hvor det handler mere om din karakter, og ligesom den rejse, den karakter på. Polish har aldrig hue på det true. Og hej Jesper. Ej. Vores main quest lige nu, det er find a way off the Naughty Lloyd. We've been abducted by my players and infected with some kind of parasite. We need to find a way off the ship. Alright. Aha. Vi skal lige huske at trykke på alle mulige ting. Jeg har ikke...
That thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Aha, okay, så det her, den der mindflay er i vores hjerne. Investigate the pool. Vi har investigation. Vi har plus 1 from intelligence. Sure. Skill checks. Some dialogue options require a skill check. A dice roll must be met or exceeded to exceed a target number. Your character's skills add a bonus to this roll. Så trykker man på når man skal rulle den. Det er ThePolishDane. Nice. Så vi fik 14, fik 13 plus vores intelligence roll. Og sig lige til, hvis lyden er enten for høj eller for lav, ikke? Hvis I ikke kan høre karaktererne snakke og sådan noget, når der er conversation, så sig sådan.
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
Det er bare i orden, Drow. Tak for det, mate. Og held og lykke. Og jeg håber at se dig tilbage, måske. Slightest touch could cause it to crumble. Reach towards the pool. You can use a restoration pod to fully recover your hit points and spell slots if you are hurt. Alright. I had to try it. You know? Okay, en ting. Jeg kunne godt tænke mig at prøve at smide den her op på Tactician med det samme. Og så vil jeg gerne save game her nu. Bare lige så, at vi ikke skal igennem introen igen. Så det her, det er starten. Kan vi kalde det her bare clean start? 7 HP. Whoops. Hej, jeg elsker fisk. Nå, det var en anden ting, jeg også gerne lige vil se. Er der en mulighed for at køre mute sound when inactive? Nej. Sådan der. Ja, fordi jeg rigtig tit trykker jeg ud af spillet, og så stopper lyden. Det er ikke så godt. Okay, og så kan jeg jo bevæge mig rundt med mit kamera her og lede efter ting. Right? Så vi skal lige have undersøgt lidt her. Så jeg har taget damage. Nu har jeg 7 ud af 10. Okay, you can also always refocus the camera around the character. Home sensor camera. Left mouse button. Click portrait.
No one stopped me yet.
Nice.
Someone else got out.
Someone else got out.
I'd still be stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked.
Nå, det er en mindflayer. Hvad er de der små ting, jeg fik ind i hovedet så?
Not everyone made it out alive.
Ej, lad os gå hen til mindflayeren. Det virker til, at vi kan loot ham. Der er sådan en lille chest-ikon. Og der er en amethyst. A brilliant purple and rumored to drive away only. Og vi siger bare take all. Vi kan pick up and add to wares og examine. Okay, så kan man tage den og dreje den rundt. That's pretty cool. Take all.
Good.
Og vi kan dreje rundt på midten mouse button. Det er perfekt.
Might be other survivors.
Might be other survivors. Der er en brine bulb, som vi kunne prøve at attacke. Vi kan også gå op her. Wait a second. There's chests.
Inside.
Hvad har vi her? Han er skulle bare hygge sig. Ja. Så vi har alchemical ingredient. Combine 3 of these to create suspension. A suspension. Alchemical solution web grenade. Okay. Og gold. Gold! Fire. Inventory contains certain items such as keys, ingredients, and camp supplies are sorted into handy containers in your inventory. Really? Keys into handy containers. En keychain for eksempel har keys. Alchemy pouch holder alchemy ingredients. Camp supply sack holder camp supplies. That is pretty nifty. There you go. Og det fede med det her spil, ikke, det er, at nu er vi herude i den generelle verden, right? Der kan jeg godt stadig bruge mine abilities. Så jeg kunne sige sådan, jeg vil gerne ramme den her brine bulb med et eller andet fire attack og se, hvad der sker, når den eksploderer. Så kan man bare gøre det, you know? That is pretty cool. Det virker også til, at jeg kan kravle op her, op til den der. Og vi kan nok også gå rundt heroppe. Okay. Vi skal lige sørge for at explore. It wouldn't be a ThePolishDane playthrough without exploration.
Lucky I made it out.
What is this over here, though? Rune slates.
Project into your mind. A nautiloid hurtling through the plains, resplendent with psionic energy.
Okay.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Onyx. Onyx er en... It's said when Shar walks upon the earth, she leaves a path of onyx behind her. Another chest. Gold! Alright, let's get down. Du når nok længere, end jeg gør på kortere tid, men nu vil vi se. Jeg er en meget langsom gamer, og nu har jeg også sat den på sværhedsgrad. Så det gør nok også noget. Jeg bliver nødt til at prøve at stille mig inde under den her. Det er en restoration, dude. Hey!
I feel better.
Det er måske endnu en ting, vi burde lige kigge på. Det er keybinds for quick save. Hvor er min quick save? Quick save er F5. Quick load er F8. F5. Men lad mig også bare lave en... lad mig faktisk bare overskrive den her. Override save. Sådan. Nice. Okay, er vi klar nu? Hvad spiller jeg? Det her Baldurs Gate 3. Sphincter. That sounds disgusting. Det er lidt et levende skib, vi er inde i. Det er lidt klamt.
We are here.
Var det den, der sagde noget? Der er brain jars.
What's in here?
Der er en goblin. We can loot the goblin.
We are trapped.
We are trapped. Ja, der er et der siger mig, at...
Of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
Der bliver ikke tænkt på traps eller noget? Nej. Det er sådan noget... Det er sådan noget, jeg skal lære. Ja, de der stemmer lyder som om, at det ikke er noget, jeg skal hjælpe. You know? A vicious chair. Viscous chair. Not vicious. Release us. Nej. Cerebral Aquarium.
Horticulture.
We are here.
1,000 years of humanoid history. Elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
Okay. Skal vi op og kigge på, hvad det der...
Trapped.
Ah, okay. Det er en elevator. Sindssygt.
Help us.
Det bliver en F5 kind of situation her, tror jeg.
Curious. Brains.
What is this? Det er Orden Martin.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
Så det, vi klarede lige et perception check. I think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Gently prise the brain from the skull. Sure, let's just trust it. Let's just trust it, man. Vi skal rulle en 10'er, og vi har plus 1, så over 50% chance her for at rulle korrekt. Ellers så dør den nok. Kunne du tænke den rose, selvfølgelig? Ah! Get ready for this. Oh,
The brain
GG.
won't budge.
Who am I talking to here? Man on a brain?
Newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Fordi vi har arkaner. Destroy the brain. Skal vi ikke bare leave? Just leave. Hvad skal jeg destroy the brain for? Let it do its own thing, you know? No, tak for follow, man. Okay. Skal vi bare... det her det er bare for at bringe den ned, ikke? Ja. Nå, lad os bare move. Vi er stadig på vej et eller andet sted hen. Okay, sygt. Okay, sæk. Sæk. Det er hende der ork-kvinde. We're friends.
Abomination. This is your end. Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes. Ugh. My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Aha, så vi er linked, fordi vi begge to har den der mindworm thing. What do you suggest?
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
Okay, I guess we're going with her plan. Oh shit. Fuck, de ser evil ud. En creepy baby fra et eller andet gyserfilm. Okay. General tutorial combat. Get ready to fight. Combat happens in rounds and each participant gets a turn to act. The game pauses around you during combat, so you have time to plan your actions. Alright. Your turn. During your turn, you can move, take an action, and take a bonus action. Show your action, show your bonus actions. Okay. Cantrips are a spell that does not use any spell slots and can be cast at will. Kan jeg gøre noget med den? Pleasure.
Wow, du kom igennem character customization.
Det gjorde jeg. Ja, det gjorde jeg. Kæmpe tillykke til mig. Så det min seje karakter på Twitter? Nej, så hvem er jeg lige nu? Jeg er hende der. Okay. Og hun har jump, hide. Det er sådan actions. Ah, okay. Så her har vi bare filtre til hvad vi ser her. Okay, så vi har actions, bonus actions og cantrips. Så vores actions lige nu er hide, throw, improvised melee attack, dash. Og hvad er hun? Hun er en fighter. Okay. Hun har et long sword og en short bow. Okay. Jeg tænker bare, hun skal flyve i hovedet på et eller andet. Rush attack. Charge forward and attack your first enemy in your way. Possibly push them off balance. Rush attack. 95% chance. Fucking go. Boom! Pommel strike. Er det en bonus action? When you're finished, click the button in the right corner of your hotbar to end your turn. Jump, shove, second wind, dip, dive, duck, and dodge. If you are dual wielding, you dip both weapons. Dip a weapon into a surface to alter the surface or enhance the weapon. Pommel strike. Make a non-lethal attack against an enemy and possibly daze them. Hvorfor kan jeg ikke bare fucking nakke ham? Hvorfor er den non-lethal? Shove. Nice. Shit. Crazy. Vi har main weapon damage. Vi har Eldritch Blast. Vi kunne prøve at stunne en af dem. Men den skal have 5 intelligence or more. Ved vi noget om det? Examine. Den har 8 intelligence. Så lad os lige prøve det. Tasha's Hideous Laughter gør, at de er prone og basic stunt. 65%. Ikke møjt. We take those chances. Nice. Sick. Okay, and turn. Pommel sig skader også, men der stod bare, den var non-lethal. Og tak for soppet, by the way, også. Det fik jeg heller ikke sagt. Tak for soppet. Min smart. Altså, det skal vi bare det her, ikke? Der er ikke nogen grund til at gøre alt muligt crazy. Ja, med mindre... Fordi hvis jeg prøver at escape her, så går jeg ud af ham deres... Ja. Det skal vi bare. Bum. Dead. Ham der, han er død i 10 ture lige nu, så vi er good. Bonus action. Jeg kan heal. 2-11 healing. Jeg kan possibly daze. 95% chance. Are you dazed? No, han er saved. Han kørte et save roll. And turn. Eldritch er 1-10 damage. Men jeg har ikke nok movement dertil. Rammer jeg min teammate her? Er der friendly fire? Det er der vel. Så jeg burde faktisk lige rykke lidt rundt først, ikke? Det er så præcis. Prøv at se. Det er per 10 centimeter, man kan jo bevæge sig. Jeg ønsker at kunne højreklikke for at se deres stats. Sådan der. Og så Eldritch Blast. 95% chance. Boom! Okay, we're good. Min bonus-ting gør ikke rigtigt det store. Så en bare turn her. Han gør stadig ikke en skid. Ham der tilbage. Priory Bolt. Miss! Det der er bare 4-13 damage. Det er en garanteret kill. Så har vi Lacerate. Og Hamstring Shot. Disengage. Help. Astral Knowledge. Jeg prøver bare lige at se, hvad der er af muligheder. Jeg gør helt 100 det her. Vi kan lige så godt rykke lidt tættere på.
On the move.
Skal jeg virkelig begynde at loot nu? Det tænker jeg måske ikke. Okay, i det her Hideous Laughter, ikke? The creature must have an intelligence of 5 or more. The target can try and shake off the effect each time it takes damage. Der vil jeg faktisk hellere ende min tur nu, fordi så kan jeg lave... Så er det hendes tur, hans tur, og så er den død alligevel. I stedet for at jeg gør damage nu, den shaker det off, og så bliver det måske dens tur. You know? Så jeg ender nu. I stedet for. Hey, it's saved. But not for long. Skal vi køre en lacerate her?
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now,
Companions.
to the helm.
Some allies can join you on your adventure. You can control them the same way as you do your own character. Click a companion's portrait to take control of them. Huggies. Spiller du Rust? Nej, det her Baldurs Gate 3.
Let's move.
Okay, vi skal helt 100 loote. Void Bulb. throw this alien bulb at a target and possibly pull in nearby objects and creatures. Aha.
Anything of use?
Når du ikke spiller det... Nej, jeg spiller ikke Rust. En hand axe. Slashing. Og så kan man kan trykke T for inspect, og så får man det her, så har man equipped. Og så man har noget sammenligning her. Så vi får lacerate i stedet for piercing strike. Okay. Hvordan kommer jeg ud af den der? Bare take all. Tentacle Aquarium. Equipment. You can equip items from your inventory by double-clicking them or dragging them into an equipment slot. Jeg har et secondary. Jeg kan dual wield. You'll automatically use your bonus action to make an offhand attack while using 2 weapons unless you toggle this option. That's pretty cool. Det skal jeg bare lige huske at tage A'er på, hvis jeg nu har andre planer. Scimitar. 2-7 damage. Not proficient with martial weapons or scimitars. Okay. Men det kan være, hun er det. You know? Light crossbow. Light crossbow. Dead thrall. Nej, jeg har ikke nogen ranged ting. Ranged and melee attacks. You can switch between holding your ranged or melee weapon. You can find the buttons in your hotbar. Eller F to toggle weapon set. That is pretty cool. Man kan også have en light source. Okay, I like it. I like it.
These boots have seen everything.
Lazel, gå lige op og restore yourself. Puggies.
Blood? No, never mind. What's hiding here?
Gold. Cradle. Okay. Så lægger jeg det og chiller. Jeg tager lige en pause her. Hvad spiller du? Det her er...
Not now. We must go to the helm.
Det var ikke det, jeg ville. Hard not to ask question. Why the helm?
Control over the ship. Or do you wish to die here?
I'm sorry. Jeg tænkte bare, kan jeg ikke gøre sådan her? Så gør sådan her.
Step forward.
Enough waiting.
Nope.
I crave blood.
Okay. Okay, jeg tror, vi skal move on. Første fight, by the way. Klaret til perfektion. Og sværeste sværhedsgrad, you know?
Open up.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Simple armor, short sword. Wait a second. Short sword er bedre. 2-7. Dagger er bedre. Ej, nu smadrer vi jo. Nu smadrer vi alt. Messi, tak for rosen. Dead Thrall. Cool. Altså ret sejt det her. Man kan se, at vi bevæger os her. Der er ikke noget herovre, jeg missede. Nej. Dead Thralling. Havde 31 HP. What the fuck? Jeg har kun 10. Hvad så, Steffen? Får du lidt lyst alligevel? Saving. Perfekt. Autosave complete.
Hands on everything.
Okay. Vi har sacrificed cultists. Så har vi den her ting her. Vi har noget touch. Vi har noget slå. Den der tank. Dark mind. Restoration. Vi kan trykke på nogle knapper.
Istik, back! Touch nothing without knowing its purpose.
Ah!
Can't read the script. Another mystery.
Skal vi bare trykke på lidt knapper? Let me out.
The man isn't dead, but he's totally unresponsive. Life flickers in his eyes, but he seems totally unaware of his surroundings.
Let me out! You! Get me out of this damn thing! We have no time for stragglers.
Warlock Arcana? There's magic at work here. Determine what kind. Vi skal bare have en 7'er. Vi har plus 3. We can do this. Yes! Næsten en critical strike.
Warding runes. You feel them drawing energy from the console near to the pod.
Are you satisfied? We need to go.
I'll go look around. This thing is magically linked to that console. Let me see what I can do.
Please!
We met a Githyanki named Lazel. She told us we can escape if we reach the ship's helm. We encountered a survivor trapped inside one of the pods aboard the Nautiloid. Perhaps we can find a way to free her. Yeah, let's touch it.
The console appears dormant.
Warlock, inscribe the device with the glyphs you sensed from the pod warning runes.
The console hums to life.
Warlock. Arcana, take a closer look at the powered-up console. Vi skal slå 10. Vi har plus 3. We can do this. Kom. Ja da!
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
Place your hand on the console.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Illithid wisdom will open the pod. Hvad skal vi rulle? 2? Ja. Sick.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Got him. Oh. Jesus.
At last. Thought I was done for.
Lad mig lige stille mig herover og så køre sådan en her. Ah, boom. Ah. Not nice. Mysterious liquid. Gold. Malahite. Jeg ved ikke, om det er godt, at vi står i det her Mysterious Liquid, though.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
Oh, really?
You keep dangerous company.
Racist? You're a racist? Got a problem with the Githyanki? Got dangerous company, it's what you need in a fight.
Fair point. Looks like
I like
there's
it.
plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Sure.
Shadowheart. One moment.
What was that? Kunne jeg have stjålet den? Kunne jeg have taget den inden? Yeah, sure.
Finally. Let us make for the helm. We've wasted enough time already. She's right. Lead on.
Okay, den er complete. Hun hedder Shadowheart. Okay. Altså, der er stadig nogle flere ting her, så 2 sekunder skal jeg være der. You need thieves' tools to pick a lock. Or you can find its key. The Dark Mind. Oh, what is this?
Rain in a jar.
Intellect Devourer? Hello? Got it! Fucking nakkede den bare. Kom med, jeg fra bålen. That is funny. Bonus action. Offhand attack. Flourish. Possibly throw your enemy off balance. Yeah, let's do it. Saved. Oh, shit. Okay. Concussive Smash. Firebolt. Main hand attack. Lad os bare køre den main hand attack, tror jeg. Vi har sådan noget healing and shit. Guiding Bolt. Resistance, Guidance, Sacred Flame, Charm Person, Disguise Self. Men lad os bare flyve. Og bonus action. Nah. Anton. It should die. Hvad så, Lasky? Godt at se dig med. Ja, jeg valgte måske at gå den lidt aggressive vej mod den her Intellect Devourer. Men den løb rundt, og det blev jeg lidt træt af. Hvor kan vi finde nøglen til den der? Okay, never mind. Kan vi finde en nøgle til den der? Ikke sikkert. Nå, skal vi gå den her vej? Spiller i en 600-mands turnering online i Smash. Oh, sheesh. Der er ikke rigtig noget herinde. Lad os lige køre en F5 på den.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say. Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment. Kanyank.
De er allerede presset. Vi kom derinde fra. Vi kunne have gået op. Nu kommer vi bare ind af the main entrance. Vi kick the door down. Kick it down. Boom. Oh, who the fuck are those guys? Ah.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape. Impact is imminent. I must connect the helm.
What? Okay, så nu er vi lige pludselig på... Vi er på hold med de monstre, der har fanget os og givet os orme ind i hovedet, fordi vi kinda at the mercy of that. I guess. Der er en lesser health spore her. Så de her har hele tiden været på de hers side. Okay, let's take a look at this. Så vi starter med Lae'zel. Og Lae'zel har en 95% chance her. Jeg tror, det bliver den deres tur bagefter. Kan vi daze den somehow? Vi kunne prøve one-shot den, men lacerate. Vi kunne også push dem off balance. 2 sekunder. Hvad betyder off balance? The affected entity has disadvantage on strength and dexterity checks and attack rolls against its... Okay. Ja. Jeg tror, vi skal prøve at lacerate. Jeg tror, vi skal prøve at lacerate. Prøv one-shot den. Vi missede den. Okay. Pummel. Daze it. Dazed. Sick. Hvad betyder daze? Has disadvantage on wisdom saving throws. Can't take reactions. And loses the dexterity bonus on their armor class. Okay, så han er faktisk bare good. Well, that wasn't the plan. Jeg tror, orken kommer til at skamme jer så hårdt. Ja. Lae'zel. Miss! Stunt. Okay. Så det er Shadowheart. Shadowheart har alle mulige seje ting, fordi hun er en cleric. Vi kan charm, men det bliver hans tur lige om lidt. Jeg tror, vi laver laughing ting på den der. Så jeg tror bare, jeg skal koncentrere mig om ham der. Concussive Smash. Putrefy a creature with neurotic energy filling your hands. Inflict wounds. Okay. Vi rykker os herhen. Inflict wounds. 17. Shield of Faith. Protect a creature from attack. Increase its armor class. Yes, please. Muligvis dig selv. Muligvis den der. Ej, den har 110 i liv. I think we're good. Lae'zel måske. Shield of Faith. Okay. Her. Så kører vi Tasha's Hideous Laughter. På impen. 18 meter. Effectivity. Hvorfor kun 65? Vi prøver. Nej, sygt. Og så tror jeg bare, vi rykker med op her. Vi rykker bare med op. Kan vi... Det hjælper ikke rigtig noget at switch weapons. Nej. Okay. Jeg tror bare, vi siger end turn her. Vi kan, du ved... Dip og shove og sådan noget, men det kommer ikke rigtig til at gøre noget. Så er der den der imp. Crossbolt. Healing potions. You're low on hit points. Use a healing potion to recover. I'm not low on hit points. Jeg er 9 ud af 12. Okay. Enig, Ondal. Enig. Hvor langt kan vi rush? Og rush, så kan vi godt nå derhen. Gør det.
Taste my fury.
Fucking gør det. Second win. Jeg kan draw. Jeg kan heal mig selv. Boom. End turn. Det var sgu en miss. Jeg kunne prøve at kaste en fireball i hovedet på ham der, commanderen. Miss. Okay. If you say so. Kan man... Jeg ved ikke engang, om man kan... Kan man loote ting, uden at løbe derhen? Nej. Take off. Ej, vi venter her. Vi venter her. Jeg kan ikke gøre en skid. Okay. Her, der har vi ranged attack. 98% chance. Jeg har height advantage. Boom. He's dead. Og så bliver vi her, for vi nakker den sidste her også. Virker ikke til, de har noget. Vi rykker over på den her side der. Ja. Jeg tror bare, vi ender turn her. Okay, han er nede på 47.
We must take the transponder.
The transponder? Jeg ved ikke, hvad hun snakker om. Skal vi ikke hjælpe med at nakke ham her level 8? Vi løber lige herom. Vi tager lige den der. Løber lidt længere om. Og så tror jeg, vi skal holde os lidt i en afstand fra ham der. Hvis han svinger en gang på nogen af os, så er det døde. Så jeg tror, vi siger ranged attack, måske. Gain proficiency in all skills of a chosen ability. High defense 30%. Ja, det er godt nok lort. Det kan sgu godt være, at der er et eller andet om, at vi bare skal... Vi skal rykke os lidt fremad her.
Hurry before they strike.
Okay. Nye dudes. Ranged attack her. 85% chance. We take those odds. Perfekt. Og så bliver vi bare her. En turn. Connect the trans. Bah! Ej, vi bliver nødt til at nakke ham der. Hvad gør mest damage? Lidt det samme det hele. Okay. Fedt. One shot, one kill.
Onward.
Ja. End turn.
I won't give in.
Eldritch Blast. Critical hit. Sick. Og så 9 meter frem. And turn.
No time. We must reach the helm.
85. Boom! 4. Okay. Vi bliver her lige nu. Vi har 12 ture stadig til at nå derop. Masser af tid. Dash. Dash is bad. No mind. Dashet bare. Kunne ikke gøre andet end at dash. Okay, sygt. Firebolt. 60%. Skal vi se, hvad der sker, når vi kommer lidt tættere på? Firebolt. 60%. We take those. Take those odds.
The only way out is through.
Jeg er stadig lidt i tvivl på, om jeg kan komme til at ramme min egen teammate, hvis jeg attacker noget her med ranged. Om der er en chance for, at jeg rammer laser. Det ved jeg stadig ikke. Åbenbart ikke. Anton. Dash på impen. Går opad. Okay, han dør næste gang. 100%. 75% chance her. Kaboom. Og så fucking fremad. Hvad? Kan jeg jump og så bevæge mig? Ah, okay, så jeg kan løbe og så jump.
Taking position.
Almost there. Kan jeg gøre noget, at jeg har mere movement? Nej. Og så jeg tror, vi laver samme trick her. Vi jumper. Og så løber, så langt vi kan. Og så kører vi måske en fireball tilbage. I hovedet på ham der. Skal altid prøve, ikke? And turn. Du har dash. W movement speed. And then fucking run.
Anything of use?
Jeg blev nødt til det. Jeg er ked af det. Jeg brugte lige min dash på at loote i stedet for. Ja, I'm sorry.
Come a little closer.
Oh, shit. Og de kommer først ind nu. Okay. We good. Han er så død.
Your turn now.
Okay. Hvor er det, vi skal hen? Op til den der? Til den der. Transponder. Not enough movement. Dash me, bro. Transponder.
The helm's alien transponder.
Oh, det var close. Yes. Maybe. Porchamp? Maybe? Unless... Men hvad så med de tre modstandere? For ham der var level 8. Hvorfor smiler hun der? Okay, lidt sådan... The fuck? Don't drink and drive, kids. Oh. What? Who? Path of Exile beginning? You're finally awake?
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
Check yourself for injuries. Orient yourself. Where did you land? Check yourself for injuries.
Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through. But it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Det er en tadpole. Klart. Find a cure. Okay, I'm alone once again. Autosave. Successful. Ærligt talt, vanvittig start jo. Det er jo gået så smukt. Quest complete. Nu har vi main quests. Find a cure. We've escaped the hells on the Naughty Lord and crashed somewhere back in the material plane. We need to explore the area and find a healer. Og der er map. This is the map of your surroundings. You can view quest locations and place custom markers. You can also teleport to waypoints you have discovered by selecting them. Okay, herover har vi Shadowheart, åbenbart, så ved vi det. Spoilers, by the way. Så har vi Inspiration. When a character performs an action that is true to their background, they gain experience points and receive Inspiration. Inspiration can be spent to reroll ability check. Complete background goals to gain more inspiration. Den er så over the top. Den alert der. Tak for det, Timse. Tak for Prime sub. It means a lot. Okay, you can have maximum of 4 inspiration. If you are at your maximum inspiration, completing background goals only grants experience. Okay, Sage. Inspirational events. You are curious and well-read with an unending thirst for knowledge. Learning about rare lore of the world will inspire you to put this knowledge to greater purpose. Soldier. You're trained in the battlefield tactics and combat, having served in a militia, mercenary company, or officer corps. Show smart tactics and bravery on the battlefield to enhance your prowess. Accolade. You have spent your life in service to a temple, learning sacred rites and providing sacrifices to the god or gods you worship. Serving the gods and discovering their sacred works will guide you to greatness. Så er der dialog her og tutorials. Perfekt. Okay. Så er vi altså i gang. Det her er altså starten, basically, på Baldur's Gate 3. Der er en chasm her. Er det bare sådan der? Okay. Det var basically sådan introen. Den sådan helt brede tutorial. Nu bliver det lidt mere free. Lidt mere op til mig, hvad vi gør, tror jeg. Shadowheart ligger lige der, men der er noget loot inden der. Det ser sick ud, det der. Nå, den er crashet lige her, lige ved siden af.
Breathe deep and move.
Shadowheart. Hun har den der cube-ting. Reach for the artifact. Jeg ved bare, det ender dårligt, ikke? Wake her. Leave. Leave. Wake her.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
I was hoping you might know that.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
Do you have any idea where we are?
No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First
Alright,
things
fair
first.
enough.
We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
True. Do you want to stay together? I'd better get moving then. Farewell.
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Alright, hvad kan jeg gøre her? Okay, gør det store. Alright. Let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me.
Again?
It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that.
What do you mean
Either
again?
way.
You didn't thank me the first time. There is no again in this sentence. Hvordan er mit inventory egentlig? Okay, masser. Item context menu. Every item has a contact menu where you may use them, tag them as wares, or send them to another party member. Oh, really? Jeg kan bare send to another party member? Send to Shadowheart? Oh, that's cool. Jeg burde faktisk bare tage 2 short swords. 1-6, fordi den er på offhand. Right? Hvad har du, Shadowheart? Du har melee. Hvad kan du som... Hvad kan du bruge af våben? Hvordan finder jeg ud af det? Der er en approval. Relationship is neutral. Skills. Hvordan finder jeg ud af, hvad hun kan bruge af... Her, armor class. Der, simple weapons. Martial weapons. Er der scimitar? Nej. Okay. Fint. Hun kan ikke bruge en scimitar. Har et skjold. Jeg burde lige sende hende en light crossbow. Ingen grund til, at hun ikke har en et ranged weapon her. Scroll of Detect Thoughts. Focus your mind to read the thoughts of certain creatures while talking to them. Okay, og du har en leather armor her, som er 11 i armor class.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Det har vores også. Så lad os lige gøre sådan her. Send to Polish. Og se, hvilken en, der sejrer. Nope. Nope. That's a nope. That's a nope.
Something good
Wooden
here, I
barrel.
hope.
Rope. Okay. Tak for rosen, by the way. Mike Tyson. Big fan. Oh, there's so much loot. Highlight items. Making it easier to find loot. Press left alt to highlight lootable containers and items. Oh, really? Left alt? Oh, really? That does make it a lot easier. A floppy hat. Oh, lovely. An old floppy hat. Party view. You can see inventories of all party members in the party view. Tap to open party view. Left control and click to select multiple items. Really? They thought of everything. Look at me. Look at me. I'm a cowboy. I don't need it. Okay, empty pouch. Mangled fisher. Men det virker til, at vi måske skal kinder den vej. Der er noget meergrass. A bag of holding. Recipe unlocked. Suspension of meergrass. H to view. Suspension. Hvad er en suspension? Alchemy. With alchemy, you turn ingredients into elixirs, potions, and weapon coatings. Suspension of meergrass. Så skal vi have 3 stykker meergrass. Så kan vi få... suspension of meergrass.
No traps, please.
Ah, okay, så man kan godt examine, inden man looter ting. I don't care about that. Shanties for the bitch queen? What?
Fresh water. There must be a settlement nearby.
You can read books and notes you have picked up in your inventory. Read. We all row. Det er lidt en sang. Hey ho, she told us too. Okay. Jeg ved, om det her gør noget ind til min sådan, quest for knowledge, you know? Back. Red apple. Det er camp supply, by the way. Water og gold. Camp supplies. Be sure to collect food and drinks. You will need them to restore your health and resources when taking a long rest. Mangled fisher. Havde vi allerede lootet ham? Perfumed letter. Mere meergrass. Wooden barrel. Okay, den ancient door. Det ligner lidt den rigtige vej. Thieves tools. Nice. Nu kan vi prøve at lockpick ting. A loot. Hey. Arts. Jeg har fundet dit våben. Waypoints. You discovered a waypoint. You'll be able to teleport to this location by selecting it on your map. Det der. Fish og bottle. Okay. Belladonna. Lad være med at lockpick den der. Timse, don't spoil. No backseating. No backseating. Elixir of resistance. Fire. Oil of accuracy. Belladonna. Der kan vi lave en supplement of belladonna. Ancient sigil circle. Hvorfor er den der rød? Mugge. Belladonna. Ah, okay, så det er en det er waypointet det her. Okay. Dagger roots. Så vi kører med meget korte timeouts for spoilers igen. Meget gerne, hvis der kommer sådan deciderede spoilers, så må vi gerne bare fjerne beskeden med 1 sekunds timeouts. Meget gerne. Rigtig gerne. Jeg vil hellere misse noget i chatten, end at blive spoilet. 100%. Alchemy. You can craft your own potions, poisons, and elixirs using alchemy. Gather ingredients to distill into extracts and experiment to brew wondrous solutions. Hvad var det, jeg skulle trykke igen for alchemy? H. Ja, nu kan jeg lave sådan en her. En Mirgrass extract. Recipe unlocked potion of mind reading. Så skal man bruge Mirgrass, og så any supplement. Okay, så man har en suspension og en supplement. Så kan man lave en potion. Ja, den er locked. Hvad vil det så være?
Can't get that open easily. Maybe there's another entrance.
Aha. Jeg vil heller ikke bruge min jeg vil ikke bruge min lockpick allerede her. Lad os lige løbe tilbage. You cannot move any further away from your character. You move your character up to keep exploring. Yes. Også fordi jeg har ikke sleight of hands shit og sådan noget, så jeg vil ikke bruge. Jeg tror ikke på, at jeg vil succeede. Ej, skal vi lige lave en hurtig quick save her? Nu har vi lige lootet en helvedes masse, som jeg gider at loot igen. Quick save successful. Jeg troede lige. Der var sådan en stor af de her brændte ting, der kom flyvende ned. Og så troede jeg, det var en enemy, der bare kom hoppende ned, mand. Wait a second. Intellect Devourer. Shit. Okay. Missed it. A lot of gold. More gold is required. Har prøvet med max stats. Okay. Men ja. At du skriver spoiler først, vil jeg heller ikke godtage, by the way. I fremtiden. Sådan, hvis du gerne vil bare sige et eller andet til chatten. Sådan, jeg synes heller ikke, vi skal spoil chatten, you know. If that makes sense. Can I hit it from here? Han vil løbe frem, hvis det var. Okay. 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 Jeg tror ikke på, at den der har... Jo, den har faktisk høj intelligence. Så vi kunne stun den ene med Hideous Laughter. Really? Okay. Nej. Lige præcis, Tim. Så det er også derfor, det er ikke noget problem her. High ground rules. Positioning is important. Ranged attacks from above are more likely to something. Giv mig lige... Hvor var det, jeg kom ind? J. Tutorials. High ground rules. Ranged attacks from above gain a bonus to the roll, whereas ranged attacks from below get a penalty. Alright, så vi kører helt 100 laughter. Det er den der først, by the way. Den er 13, den er 12. Det vil være fedest på den der, og der er lige stor chance for dem alle sammen. Nice. Shoot. Quasi. Flourish. Possibly throw your enemy off balance. Then bludgeoning. Ærligt, ikke? Get me the fuck out of here. Ses. Jeg tror bare, vi skal firebolt den her. Piercing deal regular damage and possibly inflict gaping wound. Jeg kan alligevel ikke one-shot dem, så måske er det faktisk en god idé. Kan jeg komme lidt op? Det kan jeg godt. Height advantage. Piercing shot. Saved. Så han fik ikke gaping wound. That's some bullshit. Shield of Faith. Protect a creature from attacks. Increase its armor class by 2. Do it on yourself. Okay, here we go. Oh! Deranged! I don't know. Vidste jeg allerede det her? I might already have known this. 12, 4. Jeg kan køre en Eldritch Blast her, eller jeg kan køre en... jeg kan ikke køre en Hideous Laughter. Okay. Boom. Og bliv heroppe. Bliv heroppe. Kan jeg gøre sådan her? Ja, det kan jeg godt. Nice. Plus 7. Det var perfekt. And turn. Han er up. Miss igen. Sygt. Okay, der er en firebolt. Charmer humanoid? Nej. Lad os prøve at se, hvad vi kan gøre i den her. Sacred Flame. Inflict wounds. Den har jeg brugt før til at nakke noget. 12, 15. Lad os prøve inflict wounds. Vi skal løbe forbi ham der, så. Inflict wounds. Boom! Og level up. Sick. Jump. Skal vi jump herop? Sick. And. Okay. Der blev en... det kan godt være endnu kortere, by the way. Max. Det kan godt bare være den der... Jeg tror, man kan bare gøre den der purge. Purge, så fjerner beskeden uden en timer. Okay, der Piercing Strike giver bleed. Og Piercing Strike giver bleed. Hvorfor har jeg 2 forskellige Piercing Strikes? Jeg forstår faktisk ikke. $10 damage der. Jeg kan ikke nakke den. Ja, okay. Med mindre... Nej, jeg kan ikke komme derhen. Plus high ground. Kun 5.
Time to press ahead.
Og det bliver baglæns her. And turn. Blev ramt for 5. Sacred Flame engulf a target in flame-like radiance. 2 til 9. 1 til 10. Han har 10. Det var 9. That's good. I guess bare rykke lidt baglæns. Okay. Ranged attack. Nej, den her har 95. Ranged attack 95.
Death won't take me yet.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Sick. Level up. You gained enough experience to level up. Use the arrow on your character's portrait to level up. Short rest. Take a short rest to recover half. God damn it. Half your hit points and save downed characters. Some classes will also recover resources on short rest. Inspect the resource tooltip to learn more about when it's recovered. Also skill checks. Var det det? Nej, hvad var det, jeg fik? End of day. End the day. You can end your day of adventuring and head to camp if you have sufficient camp supplies. Long resting at camp by interacting with the campfire or bedrolls will restore all hit points and resources. So if your health is running low and your resources are depleted, it may be time to rest. Visiting camp at night also allows you to talk with any companions or followers you have gathered and reflect on your relationship and adventures. Nice. Very nice. Okay, jamen jeg vil i hvert fald gerne... Jeg vil sådan set gerne long rest. Jeg tænkte bare lige, at jeg vil loote først. Må man gerne komme med et godt 50 combat? Ja, helt 100. Sådan ting, jeg bare bør vide i forhold til, hvordan spillet fungerer, er så fint. Altså sådan ting, der alligevel vil være en tutorial i spillet, som jeg måske bare har misforstået, du ved. Sådan noget der, ikke? Sådan noget for eksempel et height advantage. Sådan, fortæl mig om height advantage. Hvis jeg ikke fattede det. Eller der er mere, jeg skal fatte. You know? Stuff like that. 100%. Surfaces. You stepped in a surface that could become dangerous if affected by the elements like fire, lightning. Most surfaces like this can be washed away with water. Kan jeg højreklikke på en surface for at finde ud af, sådan, hvad Mysterious Liquid er? Nej. Okay. Abducted Nobleman. Der er en dagger. Nice. And rapier. Nice. Oh, it's actually better. Silver locket. Red pepper. Wait a second. Er den ikke bedre? 2-9. Og jeg får også Weakening Strike. Non-lethal attack possibly inflicts weak grip, hindering the target's movements. Weak grip has disadvantage on attack rolls and strength saving throws. Rapier. Men der kan du ikke have en offhand. I hvert fald ikke den offhand. Nej, man kan ikke have en offhand. Jeg bruger aldrig offhand. Så maybe it's good. Maybe it's good. Når du laver ranged angreb, så er det godt betale sig at efter attack at bevæge sig tilbage og crouch. Jeg vidste ikke, man kunne crouch. Hvis du er uden for vision, så kan de ikke angribe dig med ranged, før de spotter dig igen. Jeg vidste ikke engang, jeg kunne crouch. Hvordan croucher jeg? Croucher på C. Okay, bare C. Bare mid-battle. Okay, cool. Basic poison. Coat your active weapon with poison. Targets must succeed a constitution saving throw to become poisoned. Or become poisoned. Potion of Speed. Gain an extra action. A +2 bonus to armor class, advantage on dexterity saving throws, and double your movement speed. When condition ends, become lethargic. Lethargic, consumed by exhaustion in the aftermath of haste. Can't move or take actions, bonus actions or reactions. Okay, og den holder i hvor lang tid, den her? Bare én gang? Single use bonus action. Så det er sådan en round ender. Oh. Skull og Void Bulb. Croucher på C. Hey Stump. Hvad så med den? Okay. Vi kan godt lige løbe herom. Camp and resting menu. Enter turn-based combat. Spiked bulb. The barb inside this bulb explode on impact, making all nearby creatures bleed. Okay, kan jeg her sige long rest? Do you want to end the day? You have enough camp supplies to restore all hit points and spell slots if you long rest. Yes. I'll try it. Hvis du kan se nogle fjender, som ikke har spottet dig endnu, så kan det også betales med et camp general tutorial. Jeg er bare bange for, at den forsvinder. Hvis du kan se nogle fjender, som ikke har spottet dig endnu, så kan det godt betales at crouche hele squattet, så du kan få sneak attack bonus. Oh, good shit. Channel underholdning? Så er du bare sådan en lille fucking Goku. Hi. That's pretty cool. Camp. General tutorial. At your camp, you can take a long rest and fully heal your party. You can also manage party members, advanced relationships with your companions, store items, and eventually change your character and recruit more followers. Okay, sick. Så har man bare den her gigante camp. Der er alle mulige seje ting. Table. Water barrels. Bedrolls. Okay. Er der noget i nogle af dem her? Det er mere til ens egen storing, eller hvad? Storage. Storage options. Go to bed. Table. Ja, det virker sådan. Fallen tree. Kan vi gøre noget med the fallen tree? Det var faktisk ikke på grund af health, jeg gjorde det. Det var faktisk på grund af, at Shadowheart manglede... Kunne ikke længere kaste nogle af sine ting. Hvor der stod, at det ville fixe sig på short rest. Men jeg tænkte, jeg kunne lige så godt prøve det. Oh, what is this? Traveler's chest. Mask of the Shapeshifter. Disguise self. Shapeshift. Hvad er det her? Hvorfor har jeg periwinkle undergarments? Er det her deluxe versionen? Eller er det her Twitch drops? Bewildering Adventures Pack. I guess pick up. Shapeshifts. Og hun har allerede noget. Provides its wearer a touch of elegance but no additional protection. Drake General Die. Combine this die with equipment item with an equipment item to alter the colors of fabric, leather and even metal. Okay. Det virker til at
Can't give up now.
vi måske skal gøre sådan her i stedet for. Okay, tak Google Drive. What does this even mean? Okay. Så det her er... Underwear? Wait a second. Jeg har noget purple underwear på. Jeg vil hellere have de der Channelers trunks. Ja, tak. Okay, og så fik vi den her. Bewildering Adventures Pack. The lip of the pack is stitched with the likeness of a helmeted warrior. Right, jeg kan åbne den. Oh, der er all kinds of things. Der er en masse camp supplies. Nogle potions. Take all. Sick. Skulle de der ikke bare automatisk komme i... I camp supplies? Tasteful boots. Okay, masser af potions. Aha, så der er også noget her. Cape of the Red Prince. Loot of the Merryweather Bard. Bicorn of the Sea Beast. Og Needle of the Outlaw Rogue. Det er en dagger. Take all. Look at my hat. Wait. It's not there. Why is it not there? Okay. The cape! No, it doesn't work. It's not working. Okay, sick.
You strike me as the reliable sort. But are you sure this is a good idea?
This is a good idea? What? What is a good idea? Don't fret, we need some rest.
Fine, but not for too long. Each hour that passes, the thing inside us grows. We need to find a healer. Let's wake up at first light.
Sure. Agreed. Our top priority as far as I'm concerned, it won't be easy searching this wilderness. This is unfamiliar territory. Rushing will only land us in more trouble than we can handle. No, I agree.
Maybe we'll get lucky. We're overdue some good fortune. Rest well. We'll need our strength.
Ah, okay, Tim, så nu forstår jeg. Når du er i camp, så kan du kun se dit civil-tøj, og ikke dit adventure-tøj. Okay, du kan højreklikke dem og sende dem til camp, så du ikke behøver at bære på det. Der mente du det der mad, eller mener du sådan noget her? Send to camp. You have personal chests at the camp. Use it to store items. Er det den her chest? Ja. Okay. Send to camp. Send to camp. Send to camp. Musical instruments. The cape. Send to camp. Hvad med add to wares? Er det fordi, man så kan sælge det hele? På en gang, så kan du bare sell wares. Old floppy hat. Send to camp. Type. Right? Latest er også meget godt, men lige nu type. Generally type, men hvis jeg skal lede efter noget, så er det meget godt. Okay, mug. Send to camp. Jamen mindre, hvad hvis det er nice at have et mug, you know? You never know. You never know. Der var også det her perfumed leather. Sigh, I love you. There, I said it. And if you meet me tomorrow, I'll say it again and again and keep on saying it till we are old and gray. So let's do it. Let's go to Baldur's Gate. I know it's risky, but so is staying here. So the last few months have been hard, but they're always a little easier when you're there. Leave your boat and meet me at the hill overlooking the old bridge. Bring whatever you can carry. We'll make do without the rest. Don't be late. Meet me at the hill overlooking the old bridge. Der kan vi nok finde en masse loot. Okay. Bedroll. Hvad skal der? Sov herinde. Så det. Okay. Jeg kan samle en bedroll op. Okay. Jamen, Candles. Hvad kan candles? Er de noget? Nope. Nej, jeg kan bare slukke dem. Go to bed. Altid sort by weight. Det må jeg vel for helvede selv om. Fully resting. Use the required amount of camp supplies to fully rest, recovering all your hit points, spell slots, and short rests. Not using enough camp supplies will something. Det må vi lige læse. Det var 40. Det var 80. Full rest.
The dark is familiar, but not comforting. It is a struggle to sink into your trance, weaving together memory, ambition, and purpose. The vision in your mind is simple. A stone altar to Lolth, the knife upon it bloody with sacrifice. Fire spills across your thoughts. Dragon's breath. The tadpole slithers, twisting deeper into your skull. Your head is about to burst. The memory consumes your mind, corrupting the trance.
Okay. Drow, let the pain claim you. Refuse to break. Anything can be endured in the trance. Wisdom, you have walked your dreams countless times before. Will this memory to pass? Drow, let the pain claim you.
Hell surrounds you, flames licking at your body. The tadpole in your head convulses. Agony bursts behind your eyes, and the whole world goes dark.
Oh. Meditating. Nej, vi skal også level up. Jeg skal lige huske. Lad os lige level up nu. Okay, hvad er leveling up for noget? Level up! Warlock level 2! Look at me. King in the castle, I'm level 2. Okay. Health increased fra 10 til 17. Sheesh. Jeg får endnu et Warlock spell slot. Jeg har også gainet en spell, og jeg kan replace en spell. Kan det passe? Det er alle de her ting. Choices pending. Her, spells. Fint. Learn spell. Choose the spell you know from the list below. Spells require spell slots to cast unless a feature states otherwise. Okay, så nu kan jeg få ind i de andre ting. Okay. Gain dash immediately and as a bonus action on each of your turns until the spell ends. Hex. Make your attacks deal an additional 1-6 necrotic damage. Protection from evil and good. Protect an ally against the attacks and powers of abbreviation, celestial elements, fey, fiends, and undead. Witch bolt. Until long rest. That is pretty sick. The target can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. And when these creatures attack, they have disadvantage. Jeg kan egentlig trykke T igen. Jeg kan bare trykke ud sådan der. Okay. Witch bolt. Link yourself to a target with a bolt of lightning. Deal an additional 1-12 lightning damage each turn by activating it. That sounds pretty cool. Jeg ved ikke, om der er noget andet, der er bedre. Gain 5 temporary hit points and deal 5 cold damage. Det lyder faktisk ret nice. Lad os starte der. Okay, så har vi Eldritch Invocations. Hey drama, hvad så? Mit er i gang med at downloade. Kom nu! Du har ventet for evigt på det her. Sådan cirka, hvad er det? 21 år, faktisk. Har du et built-in mind polish, eller bare lidt chosen frem? Jeg har intet undersøgt om, sådan, hvad der er godt, hvad der er muligt. Jeg ved actually nothing. Så det er lidt chosen frem. Men jeg har godt sådan lidt en karakter in mind, I guess. Jeg tror, jeg vil mere over i spellcasting end melee stuff. mere over i Warlock end noget andet. Og så... Ja, det ved jeg ikke. Er du DM? Okay, sygt. Du er i top 32 i den turnering. Fuck, hvor sygt. Fik et rimelig nasty kill på stream. Har du klip af det? Okay. Eldritch Invocations. In your study of occult lore, you have unearthed Eldritch Invocations. Fragments of forbidden knowledge that imbue you with abiding magical prowess. Jeg kan vælge 2. Okay. Okay, det er passive features. Det er en passive, basically. Jeg tjekker den lige om lidt, Lask. When you cast Eldritch Blast, add your charisma modifier to the damage it deals. Min karisma er høj. That would be pretty sick. Lad os lige tage den på først. Armor of Shadows. You can cast mage armor on yourself at will without expending a spell slot. Okay, mage armor increases your armor class when you aren't wearing armor. Beast speech. You can cast speak with animals at will without expending a spell slot. Begulling influence. You invoke your patron's bewitching charm. You gain proficiency in deception and persuasion. Devil's Sight. You can see normally in darkness, both magical and non-magical, to a distance of 24 meters. Fiendish Vigor. You can cast False Life on yourself at will as a level 1 spell without expending a life slot. False Life grants you 7 temporary hit points. Mask of Many Faces. You can disguise yourself at will without expending a spell slot. One with Shadows. You learn how to cast One with Shadows. One with Shadows. Vanish into the darkness and become invisible as long as you stand still. Invisibility ends early if you move, attack, cast another spell, take an action, or take damage. Repelling Blast. When you hit a creature with Eldritch Blast, you can push the creature up to 4.5 meters away from you. Thief of 5 Fates. Once per long rest, you can Bane using a Warlock spell slot. You can cast Bane using a Warlock spell slot. Bane targets up to 3 creatures. They receive a 1d4 penalty to attack roll and saving throws. Okay. Du har en Bardaden. Det er en Bard med 2 eller 6 Paladin levels. Fuck, hvor sygt. Jamen, jeg synes også, Devil's Sight lyder fedest. Jeg har spillet det her rigtig tidligt i Early Access, samt spillet en del D&D, hvis du har nogle spørgsmål. Ja, jeg vil bare helst ikke have spoilers, det er sådan set det. Jeg skal nok spørge, hvis der er noget sådan specifikt. Jeg synes, Devil's Sight lyder nice. Også fordi det er bare en passiv. Jeg skal ikke gøre noget. Det synes jeg lyder super nice. Repelling kan bruges til at kaste folk over kanter. Giver mening. Lyder også nice. Men jeg tror, jeg kører den der. Vi kunne godt køre Repelling. Bare for at virkelig få vores Eldritch Blast op. Jeg tror, vi kører Devil's Sight. Og så kan jeg replace. Den her har jeg ikke brugt endnu. 2-20 damage. React to your next attacker with flames that deal... Og så vil jeg kunne få en af de andre. Okay, nej, det er fint. Except. Søg. Jeg skal lige fodre konen, det er i orden. Okay, så det går også fra 10 til 17. Vi får en spell slot og en Channel Divinity Charge. You gain the ability to channel divine energy starting with 2 effects. Turn undead and an effect determined by your domain. replenished by short or long rests. Turn undead and an effect determined by your domain. Really? Actions. Turn undead. Pray to turn all undead that can see you. Oh, turn undead. So you don't turn undead. You turn the undead. Og turn betyder, at de kommer over på din side. The affected entity must move away from the creature that turned it. Nå, på den måde. It can't take actions, bonus actions, or reactions other than dash. Or try to escape an effect that prevents movement. Okay. Og så invoke duplicity. Distract your enemies with an illusion within 3 meters of the illusion. Not within 3 meters of the illusion, attack rolls have advantage for you and your allies. Also very cool. Prepare spells. You can only cast from a limited selection of spells at a time. Select which spells you have prepared from the total list of spells you know. Skal vi se, om der er nogle af dem her, jeg synes, der er nice. Sanctuary. Kan være den er sindssyg. Sanctuary virker sindssyg. Command a creature to flee, move closer, freeze, drop dead on the ground, or drop its weapon. Bless. Det kunne også være nice. Det er healing word, og det cure wounds. Heal a creature you can touch. Heal a creature you can see. Lad os lige command for nu. Nice. Det er orden, Laske. Good luck, mate. Skal vi lige se Laskes vanvittige kæde, eller hvad? Skal vi lige tjekke det ud? Vi kigger lige på et klip her fra Laske. Lad os lige tjekke det ud.
Punition sur la get-up. Oh! On retrouve ce down tilt en punition.
Ja.
Sur la get-up.
Han er på 60%, har fået ham ud.
C'est là qui va tuer avec ce back air. Le witch time.
Voilà.
On peut le ladder.
Oh!
Attention, ça part de là. Premier épée, deuxième épée. C'est fini normalement. C'est terminé.
What?
Sick.
Mais oui! On est sur des
Sick.
triplades.
Ingen chance, mand. Ingen chance. Sick. Nice. Okay.
Need to keep going.
Nå, hvordan kommer vi så ud herfra? Camp and resting menu? Er det det? Short rest, long rest, leave camp. Leave camp. Jeg henter lige en øl. Og så fortsætter vi, okay? Giv mig 1 sekund. Okay. Og by the way, lad mig lige bruge chancen for at sige mange tak, fordi der er så mange, der ser med i dag. Jeg havde faktisk slet ikke tur og håb på, at der ville være så mange, der var interesseret i Baldurs Gate 3. Så det er super fucking nice at se. Og skål på det. Skål, Line. Okay, så vi kom herop, så vi kan gå herud. Og op. Den der vej. Eller gå op. Her. Og ud. Og op der. Okay. Jeg tror, vi går den her vej først.
No time to rest. On my way.
Skal vi lige lave en quick save, by the way? Nu er vi sådan efter rest og så videre.
Anything of use?
Betyder det, der ikke er noget i dem, hvis de ikke popper op som noget, jeg kan loot?
What's inside?
Skal vide. Nevermind. Thieves Tools. Giver det mening måske at give Thieves Tools? Nej, fordi at... If... The tools break on unsuccessful attempt. Og det er en sleight of hand check. Hvor kan jeg se min sleight of hand check? Det er vel her. Sleight of hand plus 1. Sleight of hand plus 1. Okay, så det er det samme.
Always room for more?
Jeg er ked af det, drama, men jeg forstår ikke, hvad du siger.
No traps, please.
Dem med hvid prik har du proficient i, så dem har du plus X i alle dine rolls. Ha. Hvid prik. Ja, dem har jeg proficient i, så der har jeg endnu mere. Men de andre har jeg bare plus 1 i. Og så har jeg minus 1 i athletics. Og skal vi prøve her? Og så sige... open locked. Skal vi prøve her at sige lockpick? Bare lige for at se, hvordan det går. Lad os prøve at se her. Så vi har plus, eller vi har x1. Vi bruger en thieving tool. Vi har plus 1 i dexterity. Så vi har total bonus her. Vi kan add bonus ved at bruge guidance fra Shadowheart. Så lad os gøre det. Så har vi 2 til 5 bonus, og vi skal bare have 5. Det var vist rigeligt. Leather helm. Okay. Dexterity saving throws plus 1. Boop. Vil vi gerne have den på? Hvorfor? Hvad er det, jeg har på lige nu? Opportunity attack? Hvad er det, jeg har... Hvad er det for en bonus? Er det guidance, jeg har på? Er det det? Er det det, jeg kan se, der lyser? Ja, det tror jeg. Øj, sick.
Don't waste a step.
Det er jo så... Jeg skal også huske på, at det er så åbent et spil. Så jeg kan bare rende rundt herude, finde et eller andet sygt og... Unlocked recipe, by the way. Men jeg kan ikke lave nogen af dem, så det er fint. Så man skal virkelig lige være vågen her. Så for eksempel hernede. Virkelig. Hvorfor ikke? Man kan bare hoppe derned. You can wait. Jump. Nice. Hvorfor havde hun lige sådan en mandestemme der? Nå, jeg tror det her var et eller andet. Deep groves in the mob. Can't throw too heavy. Mage hands. Not enough space. Can't throw too heavy.
I'm ready.
Can't be added to inventory. Kan jeg gøre et eller andet her? Kan jeg shove den? Der er 60% chance for at shove den. Nope. Kan jeg shove den? Ja, men det gjorde ikke noget. Ah, okay. Vand. Gå lige herhen. Shove den. Du kan trække den med musen. Jeg kan trække den med musen. I see. Tak. Harper's map. Harper's notebook. Nå ja, by the way, jeg har den her. Som giver vores... Som giver os en shapeshift ability. Det er godt, vi skal tage den af. Okay, hvad har vi her? Harper's map. Read. This stained, wrecked map has passed through countless hands and little hop marks an area called Moonrise Towers with a small inky crescent sketched in the nearby forest. Below the crescent is a more recent scroll. Cache. Okay. Har jeg så fået det på mit map nu? A tattered collection of reports held together with a moon and harp seal. There is a frequent mention of sacrilegious activity among local Selionite sects. Er det her? Ja, hidden cache. Sick.
What to do?
Fucking sick.
One day I'll catch a break. Should get started.
Det var tak for hjælpen, by the way. Jeg vidste ikke, jeg kunne trække med musen. Der er også noget her. Var det der, jeg ville have været ellers? Er det ham der råber efter hjælp hele tiden? Wait a second. Hvad er der her? Var det der, jeg var? Det var her, jeg kom fra. Og så op her. Der ligger en dude der. Kan jeg gå ned her, når jeg? Jeg løber hele vejen udenom. Han løber hele vejen udenom. Fint. Så lad os gå herhen først. Fik du set det? Ja, fik set det. Så sick.
I've got one of those brain things cornered.
What?
There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
What? Kill it yourself. You look capable enough.
I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
Dexterity? Sick. Okay. Det var ikke det, jeg ville. Aha, han er midt i det der. Okay, giv mig lige... det eneste, det er, jeg vil gerne lige tjekke mine skills. Det kan jeg ikke. Jeg kan ikke huske... Strength har jeg lort, så lad os bare prøve Dexterity, I guess. En 10'er. Plus 1. Add bonus. Guidance. Ja, nemt. No! I might be dead. I might be dead.
Shh. Not a word. Let's try to keep that lovely neck of yours in one piece. Hmm? Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod?
Headbutt the elf melee attack. Minus 1 fra strength. Sure, not.
Splendid. And now you're going to tell me exactly what you and those tentacled freaks did to me.
Yeah, sure. Why not? What the hell are you talking about? Let me go. You have it backwards. They took me prisoner just like you.
Don't lie to me.
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Grab his knife and twist it. The old dick twists. Whisper a cantrip to burn his hand. Ooh. Oh, I like it. I like it. Oh, 14 dog. Jeg har bonus. Jeg skal bare slå en 9'er. Yes. Success.
Damn it! I saw into your mind. They took you. Just the same as me.
That's what I was trying to say.
I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
No problem. Apology accepted. Glad to see we're all caught up now.
Indeed we are. Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Jeg har et lille spørgsmål. Hvad er Baldur's Gate? I have no idea. Jeg ved ikke, hvad det rent faktisk er. Er det en by? Er det storbyen, der hedder Baldur's Gate? Meget populær by i D&D. Okay, fint. Fint. Introduce yourself. I just nod.
Strong and silent type. All right.
Du har lige fucking haft din kniv op i halsen på mig.
Something about these worms.
We don't know. I know we don't want them in our heads. You know as much as I do.
I suppose it's not exactly common knowledge. These worms are already affecting me. I can feel it. Now, what to do about it?
We can start by traveling together. Better odds, I said. I need to get moving, but you can shelter at my camp. What's your plan?
Well, getting out of here for a start. Then finding anyone who knows about these worms. I need an expert. Someone who knows how to control these things.
Alright, tak drama. Det er bare en stor by. Yes, got it. Control them. I want them gone. And I need company for the road. Why not come with me? I need to get moving. I want them gone.
Well, yes, of course. But first things first.
Okay, good luck on your search. Jeg har ikke, altså han har lige threatenet mig med en kniv. Jeg har ikke lyst til at være sød imod ham. Good luck on your search.
If we meet again, I hope we're still wearing the right skins.
I don't give a shit about that guy. Hvad var det, han sagde? Jeg skulle nakke, by the way. Der er jo ikke noget. Der er ikke noget nak.
What path lies before me?
Alright, skal vi lige loote lidt herovre? Nej, der er ting deroppe. Tror jeg.
Something good here, I hope.
Spiked caustic bulb. Throw this slime-covered ball at the target to coat it, the ground, and anything nearby. Nice. Take all. Spørgsmålet er, om vi skal gå herop. Der sker et eller andet sygt heroppe i hvert fald. Jamen, så kan det godt være, at vi skal explore herinde først. Der røg guidance, by the way.
A mind flayer.
He's dying.
That thing's bound to be dangerous.
Wait. Shapeshift. Can I shapeshift into mind flayer? Is that a thing? Nej. Hvorfor kan jeg ikke det? Increased rows? Nej, det er dem alle sammen, jeg kan se. Jeg kan ikke shape into a mind flayer. That's a little bit stupid. Commands.
Let's get going. Time to press ahead. I have something to ask.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion.
This isn't right. Step away. Should be furious, shouldn't you?
Yes, you feel hate. And you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
På hende. Concentrate on its thoughts. Hvad er min intelligence? Jeg ville ønske, at det sagde, hvad min intelligence var. Men det er måske ligegyldigt. For det er bare, man laver et intelligence roll, og så har jeg +1. Ah. På den måde. Yes, jeg forstår. Giv mig guidance igen. Ja, jeg skal lige lære alle de her D&D-systemer. Det var lidt noget lort. Whoops.
You try to break through, but its mind is impenetrable. With a last surge of defiance, it slaps your efforts away.
Alright.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Close those eyes forever? Leave it to die slowly? Ah, fucking... Leave it to die slowly. Would have been fun. Okay, så der er noget den der vej.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Hvad hvis vi prøver at heale den? Hvad hvis vi prøver at charme it? Den er ikke humanoid.
Take two.
Oh, it died.
Death is too good for it.
Oh, it died. Why did it die? Vil ikke spoile, så hopper Emily igen. Hvad er first impressions? Indtil videre er super nice. Indtil videre er jeg stadigvæk inden den første sådan by og så videre. Meget stadig intro. Og jeg har været live i 3 timer. Okay, jeg har været live... Det her er first impressions, FNIF. Jeg har været live i 3 timer. Det føles som 45 minutter. Den kan ikke tåle human medicine. Well, now we know.
No one back home will ever believe this.
The poisoned for them? Well, now we know, I guess. Sorry, my dude. Tried to help you. Okay, og det var den samme vej. Og ham der, han gik. Yes. Okay. Så kan vi gå herop. Eller derhen. Så vi går ud her, eller ind her. Jeg tror, vi starter med at gå ud her. Husk, du kan kaste 2 spells hver dag. Det kun kaste 2 spells hver dag, så bare du er klar over det, så du ikke har mange til gode. Okay, er det altid 2? Eller hvordan? Og hvad er spells? Er det ting, der er herover, der er spells? Som Warlock er det kun short rest. Det virkede også sådan, ja. Der stod noget med her, at jeg kan få ting tilbage som på short rest. Dead goblins, by the way.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Yep, agreed. Goblin scimitar. That's pretty cool. Supply pack. Goblin bow, 2 to shoot damage. Alright. Alright, så vi kan fortsætte den vej. Men inden vi gør det... Så du har cantrips, som er spells. Okay. Som du kan kaste hele tiden, hvor spells er daglige eller per short rest. Sonic, tak for rated, mate. Håber, du har haft en dejlig stream. Har du også streamet noget Baldurs Gates? Jeg er meget tydeligt i forløbet stadigvæk, så... Jesus! Jeg skulle have hoppet over. Og det er min første gang, jeg nogensinde spiller det. Så... Så ja, wish me luck. No trap disarmed. Men... Okay, I think we're good. Kan jeg bare gå op her? Kan jeg jump? Jump er bare set, by the way. Nej, okay. Warlocks er lidt specielle i det, de kaster store, stærke spells, men kan kun kaste få spells og kræver oftere rests. Alright. Pretty cool.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but
Shovel?
be careful.
Use dig. Sick. Bronze necklace. Though shining brightly, this necklace smells distinctly of rust. Okay, sick. Hvor er det, den der er? Den er hernede. Hidden cache. Vi skal nok rundt om hele vejen. Warlocks har så den bedste cantrip nogensinde. Eldritch Blast. Enig. Shouting.
Open the gate, you stupid bastard!
Hvad foregår der herinde?
Open the bloody gate!
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Uh-oh.
Please, there's no time.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
By the 9 hells! Open the gates!
You open it now?
Get him! No!
Shit! Form a line!
Damnable roach!
Oh, the druid!
Provoke the blade! Then suffer its sting.
Will? Oh, what? I'm dying! I am dying! Once per round, a character can react to another action. Manage your available reactions in the Reactions tab. Goblin, Tracker, Attack, Polish. Choose how to react. Hellish Rebuke. React to your attacker with flames that deal 220 damage. Yes. Boom! I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. I shouldn't be here, man. I shouldn't be here. Jeg tror, jeg skulle have prøvet at komme hen til byen først. Han har 33 i liv. Han har 35 i liv. Han har 16 i liv. Hamstrung.
By sickle and sword, strike them down!
Nice. Han er helt syg, ham der, Will. Okay, downed. If a member of your adventuring party reaches 0 hit points, they're downed. This is a state between life and death where they can roll each turn to survive. On 3 successful rolls, they become stable. On 3 failures, they die. Helping down characters. Down characters can get back up if they regain hit points. Allies can help down characters by healing them or using the help action. Okay, men der er også ham her. 45. Godt nok lort, hva'? Okay. Lad os lige se, hvad vi gør her. Vi bliver nødt til at gøre noget med ham her. Så jeg tror næsten, vi bliver nødt til at flyve i hovedet på ham. Lad os lige se her. Vi har jo Inflict Wounds. Not enough movements. Jump and bonus action. Jeg tror, jeg kan gøre det her. Inflict wounds. Den misser. Den misser. Den misser. Den missede. Den missede. Well. But it's successful. Succeeding on death row saving. Han healede mig. Will healede mig ved at kaste en... ved at kaste noget i hovedet på mig. Inflict wounds. Jeg tror, vi skal bare prøve igen. Ja, jeg tror, han brugte throw. Han brugte throw, og så tog han bare en potion og smed i hovedet på mig. It's pretty cool. Kan vi loot ham her? Sick. Hvis de går op og loot ham her også. Dragon Egg Mushroom. Sick. Jeg kan ikke rigtig gøre noget med den der. Okay, jeg er ret weak her. Jeg har kun min bonus action. Nok fordi jeg lige er kommet ud af et downstate. Så potion of healing, I guess. Jeg behøver jeg overhovedet bruge det. Hvis jeg nu bare løber op til min mate her. Så er vi good. Så godt vi bare kan være her. En turn. Du tabte til god Steve fra Minecraft, fair. Sick. Okay. De er helt syge, de her gutter her. Han har 3 HP. Hvorfor prøver du at løbe ud derfra? Så han fik den begge to. I see. Bugbear har stadig 29 HP. Shared initiative. Party members next to each other in the initiative order can act simultaneously. You can switch between them freely and take their action in any order. Really? Gør ikke nogen forskel. Firebolt. 18 meter. 18 meter. 55. Ja, lad os lige prøve at rykke lidt tættere på. Det hjælper ikke en skid. Okay. Nice. Nice. Sick. Sick. And turn. Eldritch Blast. Det går det bedre på Zagrug. Nej, jeg misser. Okay, vi rykker bare lidt tættere på her. Rykker herned. Enter. He might die, ja. It's bad. Okay, vi har også den her Sacred Flame. 50%. 50%. High defense. 55%. 45%. Okay. Sick. And turn.
So much for peace.
Eldritch Blast. 70%. 60%. Sick. Vi hjælper. Vi hjælper lidt på afstand her. Boom. 1 HP på ham der. Vi er et punkt, hvor at jeg vil være frisk nok på at tage dem selv. Så vi skal ikke være bange for at... Vi skal ikke være bange generelt her nu. Det er bare Firebolt igen. Ja, med mindre at ranged er bedre. 60. Ja, ranged er bedre. Disadvantage. Target outside of normal range. Aha. Boom. Alright.
Let's go.
Og hvad er det, vi kan trykke på igen? Det er F. 60%. Eldritch Blast. 70%. Boom. Boom, baby. Sick.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Ej, det gik jo rigtig godt.
were tenacious. I wonder what they wanted here, other than bloodshed.
Shovel, gold. Ritual staff? Bottle?
What's hiding here?
Jeg ved godt, de sagde, vi skulle skynde os. Scimitar. Javelins. Morningstar. And ladle. Oh, uncommons. Og et spiked shield. Uncommons. Absolute's Bane. Gloves of Power. On melee hit. Possibly inflict a 1d4 penalty to the target's attack roll and saving throws. Sick. Ramira? Rejection letter? Oh, man.
Can't slow down.
Emerald Grove. Ej, kan vi ikke lige gøre sådan noget her? Hvorfor kan jeg ikke heal? Hvorfor kan jeg ikke heal? Er det fordi, at jeg kan kun bruge én spade i alt? Det er ikke fordi, jeg kan bruge alle spades én gang? Det blev 32 plads ud af 512 mennesker. Fair nok. That makes that something different. Ladder. Oh, cannon, man.
Cannon?
Oh, man.
With haste.
No! Get up, cannon!
Du har 3 spells dagligt på Shadowhunt, som du bruger. Om du bruger 3 forskellige eller 3 ens er lige meget. Kan jeg loot cannon? Når den er rød, betyder det så, at det er ilde set at loot ham?
He's not breathing! Go find a healer!
It's too late. He's gone.
No!
Rip. I'm sorry, it happened so fast. Jeg ved ikke, hvorfor jeg skal blande mig her. To be honest.
Someone's going to pay for this.
Arka, no! Wait! What are you doing?
Det er at stjæle, når den er rød. Oh, really? Så stjæl også fra de her døde goblins hernede.
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunt in packs.
Aha. Men det var en pack, jeg lige nakkede. You could hold off a horde of goblins from this position. Why not take your chances on the road? Der er ikke nogen af dem her, der er nice.
Maybe, but we're not fighters. If they broke through, it'd be a massacre. The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better.
How far are we from the city?
If the road was clear, 10 days walk, maybe. But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world.
Rip.
Being watched. Why does this keep happening?
Skal vi lige gå højere op først? Det er standard D&D. Ser du noget, så skal du gøre noget ved det. Okay. Men jeg har aldrig spillet D&D, altså. Det er desværre en af mine downsides af hele mit liv, det er, at jeg har altid været nørden. What is this? Shit. Surprised. Your enemies are surprised and cannot take action, reactions, or move the first round of combat if you're surprised these enemies with an attack. Shit. Jeg bliver nødt til at heal. Heal er en... det behøver måske ikke lige nu. Piercing shot kunne godt være god her nu, bare for at få ham til at bleed. Men 50% er ikke møjt. Jump.
No hesitation.
Piercing shot. 60%. Fuck!
What should I do?
50%. Hvad kan vi gøre her? Hvad kan vi gøre her? Vi er en lille smule fucked. Sacred Flame. This is bad. This is very bad. This is very bad. Fearful. Good. Good. Fordi at du dør. Coated basic poison. Dash. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Disengage. Taking the disengage action that should leave an enemy's melee range without taking opportunity attacks. Too heavy to shove. I'm dead. I'm dead. Jeg kan fucking bare jump her og blive... det er altså min bedste chance for at overleve. Tag en healing potion. Tag en healing potion. Og jeg kan ikke jump. Det er en bonus action. Åh, mand. Jeg kan ikke bruge den der, fordi jeg har brugt min spell. Piercing Strike er stadig det bedste, fordi han kan begynde at bleed. That's about it.
Stay focused.
Hvad kan vi gøre? Hvad kan vi gøre? Hvad kan vi gøre? Er der et eller andet sejt, vi kan gøre her? Kan jeg nu overføre items til hende? Eller, ja. Basic poison. Increase your strength to 21. Ja, det kan jeg godt. Jeg prøver virkelig at finde ud af, hvad jeg gør her. 2 sekunder. Giv mig lige 2 sekunder. Jeg overvejer en spiked bulb. Nej, jeg overvejede faktisk caustic bulb. Soft to the touch and covered with thin layer of colorless slime. Caustic brine. Okay. Scaler noget af det her med strength? Ved jeg det? Hvordan ved jeg, om en action scaler med strength? Det vil der stå på, I guess. Right? Der vil stå på, hvis at... Ja, så skal det være, fordi jeg kunne fucking shove ham. Depends on your strength. Så hvis jeg kunne shove... Nej, men jeg kan ikke shove ham den rigtige vej. Store våben med strength, finesse og ranged weapons er dex. Okay, okay. Spørgsmålet er, kan jeg gøre noget overhovedet? Jeg kan daze. Hvad er det daze gør? Armor class shit. Target the gains ability checks. Resistance. Make a target more resistance to spell effects. Okay, jeg tror bare, vi bliver nødt til at bare gøre mest damage muligt, I guess. 35. 40. 50. Så jeg kan dip først. Okay, wait. Basic poison. Send to Shadowheart. Shadowheart. Cold weapon. Løb hen og fucking slå ham. Løb hen og fucking daze ham.
Time to meet your maker.
Dazed og poisoned. Det er det bedste, jeg kan gøre. Det tror jeg. I might be fucking dead. Fearful. Miss! 6 damage. Shove, men ikke særlig langt. Hvad står der på shove egentlig? The shove distance depends on your strength. We're gonna fucking try it. We're gonna fucking try it. Drink. Så kan jeg ikke shove. Oh, that's stupid. Hvad gør jeg nu så? Firebolt? Main hand attack, I guess. Ja, det er bare det, vi kører. Det er bare det, vi kører. Okay, we can do stuff. Jeg skal tættere på. Jump and bonus action. Jeg skal bare inden for range, fordi lige nu kan jeg ikke ramme ham, vel? Nej. Lige nu vil jeg ikke kunne ramme ham. Så hvis jeg jumper frem. Hvis jeg bruger dash. Hvor kan jeg så komme hen? Jeg vil gerne så højt op som muligt, ikke? Måske gerne bare så fucking tæt på som muligt.
Don't waste a step.
Hvis du dasher, kan du ikke angribe? I didn't know. Fuck. Kan jeg undo? Control Z. Please survive. Ja, han misser. Han misser som en eller anden fucking idiot. What a fucking idiot. Okay. Weakening strike kunne faktisk være fucking vigtigt her. 50%. 50%. 50%. Han blev saved, dog. Han blev saved. Flourish. Off balance. Han blev ikke saved. And turn. 91. 6-11. Han er død. Hvem sagde disengage? Hvem var det, der sagde disengage? Hvad? Hey Dalma. Hvornår har du spillet det? Det her? Jeg spiller lige nu. Hvad mener du? Jeg forstår ikke. Snils. Morgenstjerne. Jesus!
Something's on my mind.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. But too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
Let me guess, your evil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back? Too bad I earned it fair and square. Coin, mistress, you lost me? You got me. From charisma and deception proficiency. Hand over the coin and I'll be on my way. Får jeg lov til at slå 2 dice? Og adding guidance, I cannot lose. Okay, almost lost. Almost lost. Almost lost. Oh.
That bloody Irenes. Devils just can't stand to lose. Here. Now go back to the pit that made you.
That bugbear would crush your skull. Is that the thanks I get?
Why, thank you, dread slayer of bugbears. You shall live forever in my memory.
Damn.
Now take my regards back to that pouting Irenes and leave me alone.
Okay. Sorry. Når du har advantage, ruller du 2 terninger og tager den bedste slag. Det bedste slag? Så jeg har rullet 2 1'ere? What the fuck? Now take my regards back to that pouting Irenes and leave me alone. I promise. Yeah, sure. Leave. Jeg fik en soul coin. Whatever that is. These coins can power infernal engines. Strange, incomprehensible whisper emanate from this coin, pervading your mind with rage and despair. Alright. Pug. Rejection letter. Nå ja, vi skal lige kigge på noget af det her. Vi har gloves, by the way. Leather armor. Same, I guess. Rejection letter. A letter stamped with the bright seal of Answer's finest. An adventuring guild based in Baldur's Gate. Oh. Citizen Ramira. We received your application with interest and noted your experience in the field with great enthusiasm. However, your letter's repeated reference to pay and bounty indicate motivations perhaps at odds with those of the finest. We are sure you would make a fine addition to any adventuring guild and wish you luck in finding one more compatible with your own particular priorities. Ah, okay. The Evil Eye. While the number of trinkets and bargains a hag personally acquires means that her powers will be unique compared to that of her sisters, hags as a whole can be divided into 3 subcategories: night hags, sea hags, and green hags. Green hags are beautiful, they are powerful, speak not a word against them. Sea hags, known for devouring their victims whole, sea hags can terrorize and kill with a single look. They reek of fish and are incapable of making a proper cup of tea. Night hags, named as such for their ability to haunt a mortal's dreams, slowly devouring vital essence until the victim's soul can be trapped into the hag's soul bag. They are known for being petty, selfish baggards. Okay. I guess. Add to wares. Add to wares. I don't know. Jeg ved ikke, om jeg burde beholde sådan nogle ting. But I don't wanna. Telescope.
Peer through the telescope.
Hey, Dingle. Mixity, tak for follow. Her på Twitchen. Nu så jeg ikke, hvad fuck det var, han kiggede på. Perception. Saints. Squint at the distant object trying to make out further details. Focus telescope on distant object. Add bonus. Guidance. Kan jeg bare altid bruge guidance? Så jeg føler altid, jeg kan add guidance. Har du rykket rundt? Nope. That's a dragon.
You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting.
Move the telescope to the left.
The telescope points to the left.
Move the telescope to the right.
The telescope points straight ahead.
Jeg har ikke rykket noget rundt. Det står, som det plejer at stå.
The telescope points to the right.
Okay.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I guess vi kan bare gå ned her, right? Timber? Chit. Vi skal lige snakke med det her æren.
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
Animal handling? Sure. Vi får guidance. Let's go.
You follow the squirrel's gaze to a pair of clumsy, ugly feet. Your own, on her territory. Looking around, her territory extends from one end of the grove to another.
Intimidation? Charisma? Ja. Prøv at se det her. No chance. No chance.
The squirrel freezes, muscles tensed in alarm. She gets the message. After a final squeak of warning, break the rules and there will be trouble, she scurries away.
Go away, squirrel. Reward. Timber's incentive. Do we convince Timber to let us walk on the territory? He left us a small trinket to keep us away from the trees. Hyena ear. Okay. A potion of speed. Carrick. Hvad laver de? Lever.
Won't budge.
Can't use this right now. Ah, fordi at Toffet, han sover dernede. Okay, lille idé, ikke? Den laver 1 damage. Okay, lad mig lige quick save. Gå helt ud til kanten.
All right then.
Sover igen. Okay, never mind. Examine. This NC was vulnerable to attack and took damage. Oh, wait a second. Jeg skal lige se, hvad... Examine? Her. Nå, okay. Det er lige sådan, det ikke står, jeg ikke kan se sådan præcis, hvad det var, der stod. Fint. Let's go down.
Watch your tongue before it's too late.
Oh, what's
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
What? They took the druid? The druid didn't take any prisoners.
We lost him back at the ruins. Whole place is crawling with gobos.
He
Oh,
trusted
really?
you.
Nobody forced him to go with us. He insisted. And when things got tough, he couldn't keep up. Simple as that.
My God, you're a coward.
Oh, shit. If you want me to take both of you down, I will otherwise knock it off. More violence won't bring back those you lost. Stop and think. Oh, 15? Rip. Nice. Sick.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides? The both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
Download speed stinker på Steam.
Parasite than a few goblins. We need a healer.
Yeah, we do need a healer. This is true. This is true. Lad os spørge ham om en healer, måske.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. I wouldn't have looked to a drow for help, but I'm grateful all the same. I'm Zevlor.
I'm Polish. I take my thanks in coin. Do you have something against drow?
I meant no insult. It's simply that yours are a people at war with themselves. I've never known them to care for outsiders. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Aha. Download speed stinker. Ja, jeg havde god download speed på Steam. Det tog mig 25 minutter, tror jeg, hens den der. I have no quarrel with druids. I won't be staying long. I just need to find a healer.
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition.
God damn it!
If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
Oh, really? The ritual, is there no way to convince the druid to stop it? What brought you here? It's like, why are you here, though?
We're refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the descent.
The descent. An infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the hells.
Dragged to hells. Okay. If your people survive that, they'll survive anything. Is there a place for tieflings anywhere?
A fair point. We can only hope the citizens of Baldur's Gate are more open-minded. But we can't get there with those beasts blocking our path.
Is there no way to convince the druids to stop it?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though... I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
De har nogle seje øjne, de der tieflings der. I'll see what I can do, I guess.
Let's not forget why we're here. No point in wasting precious time on a lost cause.
Sure.
We owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city.
Exactly.
You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense. Oh, and if it's of any concern, you're brave to walk around without hiding your heritage. I'll make sure everyone knows that you helped us at the gate.
Thank you. Thank you, my dude. Thank you, my dude. Ej, så det med her kan jeg bare åbne. Courgette. Send to camp, send to camp, send to camp. Send to camp. Okay. Der er en minicamp heroppe. Jamen, skal vi bare komme ned og se, hvad der foregår dernede? Vi skal den her vej ligegyldigt hvad, tror jeg. Jeg tror ikke rigtig, vi kan komme udenom det. The Hollow. Okay.
I care about our lives. Our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Right now.
Hey, Aaron.
Refugees, adventurers, and even a drow. No one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
What are you selling?
Some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Let me see. Trading and bartering. There are two ways to buy and sell items. Trading is a quick and easy, but bartering will let you haggle for the best value.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Skal vi ikke komme af med det meste af det her? Jeg har sådan lyst til at bare beholde måske en af hver. Men du ved, vi har en longbow her. Det er noget andet end bare en bow, dog. Okay. Jeg tænker, hvis vi bare beholder en af hver, så er vi good. Hvorfor skal vi have 2 loots? You know? Rejection letter. The evil eye. Shanties of the bitch queen.
Calm down. Please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us
Perfumed letter, I guess. Bare trade. Hvad så? Var det det? The trader will be pleased with this offer. Cool. Cool beans. Hvad havde du? Man kan købe 540. Vi har 361. Vi har 361. Vi kan købe en økse. Vi køber en ring. Throwing boost. The wearer gains bonus throw damage. Rain Dancer. Det er en quarterstaff.
You just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Det er en Arrow of Ilmotter. Okay. Ved du hvad? Thank you, but no thank you. Lad mig købe måske en supply pack. Summer Pie. Nej, ved du hvad? Vi er good. Jeg har også lige været i gang. Ja, hvor langt er du nået med en? Og hvad spiller du? The brittle pages of this book have been rendered illegible with age, save for the occasional name written in crimson ink. A newer, sturdier page has been inserted behind the front cover. It reads, "Found in the riverside structure to the south, sheds no light on the purpose of what that grim place, but confirms what we already know. It's very old. All as is speculation." Okay.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Speak with Karga.
No?
Find the healer Nettie.
Oh. Hells. We can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Du spiller Paladin Dwarf, og du er lige præcis samme sted som mig. Er du også gået straight herhen, eller har du været et andet sted før? Jeg stumblede bare upon den der goblin fight der ved gaten, og så var det. Yeah, louder, that's fine too. You should all stay. A single blade could make the difference. Persuasion. Get out while you can. The goblins will be back. Det har jeg lyst til at sige. I burde virkelig bare komme afsted. Men så igen, I klarer det sgu meget godt. Var der nogen, der vidste det her med, altså kan jeg bare altid bruge guidance? Nice. Good shit.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zergan. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throats slit by goblin blade.
Thank you, Roland.
Okay. Jeg vil gerne ned der.
Burn them.
Hungry Ox. Hey, Tauren.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
Er det gået godt nok indtil videre, Begge? Du spiller med 2 andre. Really? Co-op? Hvordan er det? Fungerer det godt?
You're all heroes. Each and every one.
Hey, it's Will. Jeg vil gerne snakke med Will. Will var insane.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
So mad.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
This help is hopeless. You're wasting your time. It's good advice, child. You'll do well to listen.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Were you? Another escapee, thank the gods. I need all the friends I can get.
Better friends than the ones hitching a ride in our skulls, at least. I'm sure you know the stories. Doomed to shed our skin and become illithid. They say there's no coming back. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Vi prøvede et eller andet med en treasure, og vi blev fucked af traps. Aha, okay. Grineren. Hvad spiller I på? Balanced, eller hvad den hedder? Den er normal difficulty. Jeg har sat den op på den øverste. Indtil videre er det gået fint. Who is she?
Her name is Karlach. An archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mindflayer ship. But the damned illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Okay, nok bare default. Ja, fair. She'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses. Jeg synes, han virkede syg nok, ham der. I'm looking to cure this infection. I suggest we partner up.
I like your thinking. Besides, I watched you fight at the gate. I could use an ally like you.
I could use an ally like you. Pog.
The famous Blade of Frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Hero, Blade. Name strangers gave me. My friends call me Will.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
God damn it, Shadowheart. Party line. Your party is shown on the side of your screen. The portrait shows your character's health and conditions. Drag the portraits apart to split the party. Okay. Okay, I see. Will can level up. Hvad har Will? Hvad er Will? Will and Warlock. Endnu en Eldritch Blast. Okay. Okay. Lidt rip, men også, you know. Som paladin har du en oath, som du ikke må break. Kan du gætte, hvem der allerede er Oathbreaker? It's you. It is you. Okay, lad os se. Hellish Rebuke. Skal vi tage et Witchbolt her? Vi skal i hvert fald tage noget andet. Vi går til Charm Person. Burning Hands. Each flammable target is hit with 3 to 18 fire damage. That could be pretty cool. Gain advantage. Ja, måske meget godt Charm. Har vi ikke allerede Charm? Witchbolt og Burning Hands har vi i hvert fald ikke. Lad os prøve Witchbolt. Fint. Og her vil det måske være nice med Beast Speech. Det unlocker i hvert fald muligheden for at gøre mere. Han kunne også være sådan en debuffer, du ved. Bane targets up to 3 creatures. They receive a 1d4 penalty to attack rolls and saving throws. Mask of Many Faces. You can cast False Life on yourself at will as a level 1 spell without expending a spell slot. Han har også høj karisma. Ja, ellers så skulle vi bruge Eldritch Blast og Thief of Fates. Det lyder cool. Skal vi replace noget? Arms of Hadar prevents target from using reactions. Burning Hands. Nu skal jeg se, hvad der sker med mig. Jeg skal snakke med en eller anden dude i camp. Og er du i gang med at spille nu, eller hvad? Eller er I done nu? Eller skal du spille din egen? Dit eget run måske også? Hvordan kommer vi derned? Det gør vi der. Okay, vi løber altså den her vej. 100%. Hvad så Donnie?
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Boring. Are you alright? Let's turn around to see what he's looking at.
Nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
Oh. Oh, succeeded perception though. Add bonus, guidance. Ah, come on! God
You look
damn.
the rocks over, but find no sign of a way through.
En af dem skulle i seng. Ja, fair. Ah, god damn it. Oh. Fik jeg der? Kan vi lige sort by type? Sort by latest, faktisk. Strength saving throws. Medium armor, though. Er der nogen af dem her, der kan bruge medium armor? Det tror jeg ikke. Jo. Okay, så lad os sende den derover. Send to Shadowheart.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Nice. Sick.
No questions? All right. The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least
Still breathing
for it.
despite everything.
Jeg kommer nok til, måske til at spille en solo run en dag. Okay, men ikke nu. Lockpick.
Keep me out.
Add bonus, guidance. 15. Ah, det er ikke nok. Det er en for let. Try again. Let's try again. Let's try again. Oh, kom nu. Sick. Sick. 4 guld. Okay.
Never wanted the easy path.
Hvad foregår det her?
Oh, hi.
Hi.
I don't have any money or anything to sell. My partner does that.
My partner? So what's your side of the business?
What? I'm the guard. So don't steal anything. I'm watching you.
Nice. Nice. I like it. I like it.
Oh, hey. You're one of those drow, right?
Yep.
I heard stories about you. How you all live underground and steal kids away.
Yep. That's us. Nonsense. We kill far more children than we enslave.
Oh. Okay. Hey, would you like to see something fun? Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
That's a fancy trick. Take the ring.
Call it. Heads or tails?
Tails.
it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings.
Aha.
I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested?
Hold on, one coin toss doesn't prove... It's a child.
You got it. One sec. That's
Perception?
what I got.
Hvorfor? Hvad var perception-checket? Havde vi noget andet lige pludselig? Har vi noget mere? Thieving tools for 68. The ring of being really invisible. I want it. Jeg vil gerne have thieving tools. Red dye. Okay. That's about it, tror jeg. That's fine. Hvordan gør vi så? Så siger vi barter. You'll be unhappy about this. Barter. Offer has been refused. Fint.
You bought... You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
Han er ved at stjæle. Det var den der perception check. Relax, I won't get angry. He didn't even manage to get anything from me. Read her thoughts. Yeah, let's try it. It's enough.
You see her hand in your bags and the shame in her heart.
Something tells me the thieving life isn't for you.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ. Let's talk to Mattis.
Hey, you here to trade or?
Your partner's a thief.
Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you.
Thieves make poor slaves until you break them, at least.
You're not taking any slaves here. Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
Han er iskold, ham der. Han er fucking iskold. Oh.
Seems simple enough.
There's a hole. Hvad gør jeg her? Hvad gør jeg her?
My faith will guide me.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
Der er en height thing. Hvad mener du, der er en height thing? Jeg forstår ikke, hvad du siger. Height ligesom hoppe og dash og så videre? Nå, ja, men jeg tror, det er der. Jeg tror, deres hule er der. Remain obscured. Sticking to the shadows make you harder to detect. Your cursor indicates the amount of light in a certain spot. Jeg tror, det er derinde, at ham der, han løb ind.
Let's see what this does.
Nå, okay, fair nok.
If not over, then through.
Enten er det bugged, eller så er det lidt for stor. Ah, okay. Fair. Ej. Jeg skal ned og snakke med...
Let us through. It is forbidden. Let my daughter go right now. She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back.
Hvad skete der for min webcam?
Through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out.
Jesus. 2 sekunder. Jeg skal nok lige fixe. Jeg skal bare lige finde ud af, hvordan jeg fikser. Wait a second.
We could have taken those guards.
I'd rather you not get eaten by a bear.
Cam source, filters.
These things over.
Oh, because that went
Ah.
so well last time.
2 sekunder. Jeg fikser nu. November 21 overlays. My drive. Stream. Overlays. November. Cam mask middle. Den der. Bum. Sorry. Hey, Inframe.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Ooh, you suck! Come, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, step back. We'll not tolerate drow in here.
If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I'll go where I please.
Keep back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Why would she allow one of them? I suppose so. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead. But a word of warning. One wrong move and every single animal here will tear you apart.
So mad?
Yes, I see. And is that her with 2 R's or one?
Hvem er det, jeg gerne vil snakke med? Jeg vil gerne snakke med... Jeg vil gerne snakke med... Ikke nogen af dem her. Jeg vil ikke snakke med nogen af dem her. Jeg leder efter den ham, the healer apprentice. Nu ikke sådan noget Nita eller sådan noget. Nettie. Her.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Korga? Release her.
She stole the idol of Sylvanas. She must pay the price. We will imprison the thief.
Oh.
Please. I'm sorry.
Nettie?
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Thief, poison. What is this girl's actual crime? Imprisoner, he's just a child. One of the guards outside say he wanted to see me. Here I am.
Soon enough. First, judgment must be passed. The parasite eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Read Karga's mind. Oh, nature. Don't druids cherish harmony? Jailing the god disrupts nature's balance. I kind of want to detect thoughts. Keep silence. I don't know, det er ikke rigtigt. It's none of my business. Okay? It's none of my business what's going on. It's none of my business.
No.
Ithias! Tila, to me!
Is she dead?
Gone. By the gods, Korga, what have you done?
Uh-oh.
Bury the remains. Continue the rite.
And the parents? They're just outside.
This outsider will take word once I've spoken to him. We must focus on the rite.
Måske skulle vi attack. Ja, det var ikke så godt.
Let's get in and out of this place before
Spare your
anybody
tears.
decide to bear their
She knew
hands
the
at us.
danger. She still tried to run.
The longer we stay here, the closer we come to reaching the same fate.
Det var ikke så godt. Hvor er Tila? Nowhere to be found. Det var spillet op til forventninger. Indtil videre er det super nice i hvert fald. Indtil videre er det super nice. Jeg leder efter Nettie. Hvor fuck er Nettie henne?
I can't believe he just left. He lost sight of what is important.
Her. Nettie. Det er altså det eneste, jeg går op i lige nu. Nej. Jeg var lige ved at fucking at loot hende. Jeg var lige ved at loot hende. Take all. Ja, all time gaming, det er super nice indtil videre i hvert fald. Det er 100%. Shadowheart var ved at blive frightened af hvad? Silver? Eller hvad? I don't know. Nettie!
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Nå, okay, Undagen. Rip. Skal have det til PS5, når det kommer ud? Nu må vi se, hvor lang tid det går, men nice. Is there anything I can do to help?
This medicat. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what? Drow. Last time I saw one of you folk, he tried to slit me open. I hope you're more agreeable.
Where did you see another drow? I'm looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Healing. Do you know anything about mind flayers?
Why are you asking?
Something crawled into my eye.
Did it look like a tadpole? But from your worst nightmare? All slime, teeth and
Hun
tentacles.
er nice in her. Hun er fucking nice. You know them? Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help.
You're nice. I like you.
Quick.
Let's do it.
This way.
Will, can you speak with the bird? Har Will ikke muligheden for at speak with birds?
The bird's eyes are glassy. Its breathing weak.
Nå, eller fik jeg fik ikke taget det på, måske.
Alright. What now?
Den 5. september først. Okay, fair nok, all time gaming.
Moving ahead.
Head on in.
Head on in, yes. Lukker hun bare døren efter os? Oh. Dissected drow?
Don't worry about him on the table. I'm not in the habit of killing drow. He attacked Master Halsin and I in the woods, leading a pack of goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Oh, okay. He and I have the same kind of parasite. So you killed him and laid him on a table? I'm hoping for less grave cure. Is everyone being captured by mind flayers these days?
Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start.
Helt enig, Dingle. Nej, jeg tror ikke Beast Speech. Okay. Jeg glemte det.
It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening.
Uh-huh.
I pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to be here for this.
No, I'll stay. I'd rather know exactly what you're up to.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
De har jo også... I guess. Thank you. I'll take anything that can help.
Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events?
An intellect devourer spoke to me as if I were one of its own. Nothing strange. I can merge my mind with anyone else infected.
Victims can identify each other.
Hey, Anders.
Not that
Hvad
the
så med den?
others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
I was kidnapped and infected.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself.
Oh, well, thank you.
This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I thought you could cure me. What about that branch of yours?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a
All
cure.
right.
Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything.
All right.
Now, do I have your word or not?
Sure. All right, hand it over.
Swear it.
I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you.
Uh-huh.
Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because
Så det var døren, jeg hørte luk.
There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
What do you mean should be changing? You must have learned something from studying them. Just tell me if there's a cure or not.
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers.
Uh-huh.
It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
Not yet. You think it's only a matter of time?
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why.
Okay.
When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
What do you want me to do? So, go and get him? You think he's still alive?
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite.
You're sure?
If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Sounds good. Sounds like suicide, I won't do it. Jeg vil ønske, at der var en option, der hed Sounds like suicide, I guess we're going. You know? It sounds like you're making a lot of assumptions that could kill me.
The way I see it, you have two options. Halsin, or that wyvern poison. I don't know your choice, truly. But this is the hand fate's dealt you.
Alright, I'll find Halsin.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Come on.
Hey Scotty. Hey Polish, vil du takke ja, hvis du blev tilbudt at arbejde med Freezy e-sport? Det er jo et meget bredt spørgsmål. Sådan, hvad er det, de tilbyder mig? Hvad er det for et arbejde? Den slags ting. Men jeg kender jo Steffen rigtig, rigtig godt. Og Vorborg også jo. Det var også 3, der var ejer af Copenhagen Flames. Og jeg har faktisk lige været derude i dag, og i forgårs også, og sige hej. Men det er jo et alt for bredt spørgsmål, ikke? Alt for bredt spørgsmål. Det kommer jo an på, hvad er det præcis, ikke? Bare det, du build different, du kan klare det, ja. Hannah on a mission to kill Karlach. Fair enough. Save Arabella. A child called Arabella was killed by Kaga's snake. We should find her parents and tell them what happened. Should we, though? Rescue Druid Halsin. Okay. Notes on Drow Parasite. Anatomical sketches of both a drow and illithid tadpole are accompanied by notes written in an urgent scribble. The parasite was nested deep in the brain matter. Illithid, undoubtedly, yet the host seemed unaware while alive. No visible signs of ceramorphosis on the cadaver. Most strange.
Looks like Halsin's our best bet for a cure.
Red.
Time to track him down and see what he knows.
Red.
Assuming the goblins haven't killed him by now.
Everything is red. Okay.
What's that?
What is that? What is what? Hvad var det for en perception skill check? Er lige klar? Ah. Er hun gået? Hvordan kan jeg sige se til hele mit party? Kan jeg det somehow?
No one's stopped me yet.
Lockpick?
I can't even see a lock to pick. I can't
Okay.
even see a lock to pick.
Rune of the Elk? Okay. Wait. Rune of the Bear? Empty Socket? Rune of the Eagle? Så hvis vi finder den sidste Rune Plates... Så vi finder den sidste rune plate. Scroll of Dark Vision.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Det kan jo være, at vi kan finde den her et eller andet sted. Vi burde lige gemme os, by the way. Altså lige en quick save. Nope. Skal vi herover? Nope. Okay. Tak for det. Tak for det, Maxi. Tak for det. Ja, tak.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Okay, så der fandt vi den ikke. Huh.
More for me.
Cauldron of Boiling Thearic. Combine med... Hvor er den der mug? Open. Ikke her. Open. Combine med... Mugwort. Combine. Elixir of Sylvanus. Sick. Okay.
This isn't why I became a druid. Having second thoughts.
It's not that. I just wish there was another way.
Never took you for a coward.
I'm not.
Good. Not another way.
Kan jeg bare blive ved med det her, så? Skal vi lige tjekke, om vi kan gøre andre ting her? All that. Balsam. Nope. 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 Belladonna. Nope. Dagger root. Nope. Nope. Okay. I guess vi bare lige laver nogle af dem her. Elixir of Sylvanus neutralizes the effect of all poisons. Det virker bare lidt nice. Og lad os beholde en. On antidotes.
Might be useful.
Mog roots. Dagger roots. Jeg vil ønske, at jeg kunne finde den der plate der, men nu ved vi i hvert fald, at vi skal kigge efter den. Jeg følte, det blev lidt stale. Rip. Wrath. Lad os lige snakke med Wrath her, og så snakke med hende der kakker også.
Mercy on us, Sylvanus. Mercy. Mercy.
Det er sgu fucked up, at hende der døde, hende der pigen. The child is dead. You don't deserve mercy. That snake must be held accountable.
By every star, by every vein on every leaf, she must. This has only happened because our true leader was taken from us.
Nå, okay. Sheesh. How did Kaga take over the whole grove?
She is first druid in Halsin's absence. With him caught or dared by goblins, none may gainsay. But more will die if her ritual is finished. I doubt those exiled by the right will survive long outside.
Aha, okay. Sounds like I'd better leave. If no one is looking for Halsin, I could do it.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
I like more solid offering than anything. Yeah, no threat, I'll find them.
Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Okay. Og Kaga, hvad det, du vil?
A deep elf. In our grove, on this day. A sign. Or rather, a gift. Who better to understand a watchful broodmother than a beloved child of Loth?
Hun er lidt syg i hovedet, er hun ikke der? I'd have killed the thief. Alright, you protect your own without hesitation. I'm not unlike you, I don't kill children.
She made her choice. Ugh. I thought one like you might understand. When a threat makes itself known, you remove it. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Reach for your weapon? Free from the threat of little children?
She stole the idol of Sylvanus during prayer, and interrupted the rite. Why? I don't know or care.
Zelda believes his people will perish on the road.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire.
Yeah.
I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the
then
Viper must strike.
Who's the Viper? You? Prattle all you want, the refugees aren't my concern.
Then they soon know the sting of my venom. Get out. We have no more business.
Well,
having second
fucking
thoughts.
weirdo, man.
Stop that.
Fucking weirdo.
Never took you for a coward. I'm not.
What is this? What is this place? Jeg vil stadig gerne lige prøve at se, om jeg kan finde den der plate et eller andet sted. Er det ud? No mind, go in again. Go back in. Go back in. Flot hjelm, tak. Tak. Mange tak. Alright. Nej, let's go in her. Ind og se, om jeg kan finde den der sten. Den der tablet. Kaga's chest. What? I mean,
should mind my step.
Lockpick?
Bet I can crack that open.
Gee, I kind of want to see it. Gloves of Power giver os også lidt et sleight of hand +1. I wanna check it out. Nice. Nu er Kakker sådan en idiot. Jeg har ikke rigtig noget imod at stjæle fra hende. F5. Quick save. Hvis alt går galt. Baldurs campsite. Half-torn notes. I need this. I don't need that.
Don't waste a step.
The marks crisscrossing the page don't look scribed so much as slashed. Kaga, swamp ducks. Tree, meet me alone. Olodan, swamp ducks. Tree. Abigail. Grove. Wait. Grove artifacts. Ah. Ja, altså... Jeg tror endda, jeg kunne stjæle alt her. Det virker ikke til, at der er nogen, der kigger. Overhovedet. Men I'm not taking the chance.
Let's see what this does.
Okay, så der var ikke en skid derinde. Så jeg kan ikke finde den der fucking fallen plank. Men det er heller ikke den. Jeg kan sgu ikke finde den. Jeg håber på, at vi kunne finde den. Jeg kan ikke finde den.
I just hope they leave.
Oh, wait.
And if it comes to a fight, you'll not shy away from bloodshed, I hope. Since when did we become killers? Since they forced our hand.
Okay, never mind. Okay, we out. We out this bitch. Apicus?
Speak.
Are you helping to prepare for the ritual?
I would prefer not to. But
Good.
if Master Halsin does not return, Korga will give the order, and my voice will not matter.
What were you saying to that bird?
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Intimidation. Jeg har mest bonus på intimidation. Hvis vi... Ja! So close.
No, please. A moment. We may talk, but I do not trust my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
It sounds like she has to be stopped. How do we do that?
A druid and an outsider. We can do nothing without turning the others against us. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for my people.
Aha. På den måde. Jamen, jeg tænker bare, hvad hvis vi nu bare kan fuck dem op? Hvad er der med Tusk her? Tusk virker mega glad. Må se, hvor glad Tusk er. Can we pet the pig? Kan du stoppe det der, og så snakke med Mylan? Ja, det gør lidt, Alaska, men sådan er det. Hey. Don't mind if I do. Exactly my thought. Topaz. Sure. Okay. Kan vi snakke med Toffet her? Snaf. Throw a fish next to the elevator. Nice. Vi kunne snakke med Volo her. Jeg prøver bare at finde... Jeg kan også bare stjæle idol. Okay. Let's get up. I skulle nok have gået med. Teleporter de til mig på et tidspunkt? Do we know this? God damn it. Kan vi lige sørge for, at alle lige kommer med? Ja, tak. Ærgerligt, vi ikke kunne finde den der plak der. Skal vi lige snakke med vores ven her? Hvordan han blev af? Ved du hvad? Hvis vi ikke når at finde ham, the druid, så er de fucked alligevel. Så might as well just continue. Er det fedt? Det synes jeg sgu, Niklas, indtil videre. Er det super nice. Hey, Kaldani.
He's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin.
Sorry to disappoint.
Hells, I didn't mean it that way. Halsin's important, but you're the first bit of good faith we've had since he left. Keep your wits about you. Things are tense with the druids here.
Fik du rettet alle tingene, Niklas? Eller altså de ting, som du selv var enig i? Som sagt, så var det jo bare ideas. Just inspiration. En grave marker.
One crisis
Here lies Cannon. He gave his life defending others. He will be missed.
Aha. Fair. Wow. Okay, I guess vi skal slå camp, fordi at der er gået lidt tid. Long camp. Nå, fuck hvor nice. Fuck hvor nice, Jack. Eller Niklas. Jeg var ude hos Steffen i dag. Igen i dag. Jeg var der også i forgårs. Og Vorborg.
Runs through your head and down to your feet.
There it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel?
Fru Persson, tak for follow. Surprisingly fine in spite of it all.
Surprising is just the word, isn't it? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash.
Ja, både holdet var derude, og Vorborg og Steffen, så mødte jeg også deres grafiker. Og Signe var afsted. Randomly var Signe derude, by the way. Fuld random. It makes no sense, I know. Why haven't we turned?
Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
100. Dingle, tak for det, mate. Tak for det. Det betyder rigtig meget. Altså min samtale i morgen. Ja, det kommer an på, om de er der, fordi at, altså... Eller Vorborg er der jo nok, og holdet. Men Steffen er der kun en gang imellem, for de har også et kontor der i Roskilde, som er jo meget tættere på ham.
Finally, some good fortune. Come morning, we know what to do. The sooner we find the druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head.
You know, this could be our last night together. How are you feeling?
The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn. What would you do?
Hvor er det, du skal til samtale, Helen, Niklas? What would you do? If you turn into a monster? No hesitation, I'll just end your misery, then and there.
Wise. Though, I hope you'd miss me after I'm gone. I think I would if the positions were reversed. But you're right. If we're to make it through all this, there can be no room for hesitation. You're doing well. It's a beautiful night. I think I'll stay up to enjoy it while I still can. Rest well.
Ligger på Østerbro. Okay. Sig til, hvis vejret er godt og sådan noget, så kan vi da jo til gå ud og tage en øl eller andet. Hvis, jeg ved ikke, hvad tid selvfølgelig det er.
The blade of
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We need all the help we can get. Yeah, what's the story of that little odd artifact you have?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay, cool. Niklas, bare du skriv endelig, hvis det passer og så videre. Jeg bor på Frederiksberg, ja. Så vi kan bare finde et eller andet sted. Det kan være på Nørrebro eller noget andet. Jeg ved ikke, om du må snakke om det, men hvad var årsagen til, at Copenhagen Flames gik i konkurs? Altså, en konkurs betyder jo i sig selv, at der er ikke flere penge, right? Man kan ikke betale sine regninger. Så det var basically det, der skete. Altså, vi fejlede til at raise flere penge. Ligesom Tricked gjorde, ligesom Heroic var ved, de manglede også penge for at fortsætte, men de fandt så penge. Jeg tror, det der er problemet, det er, at når markedet bliver svært, så går det mest ud over små hold, og ikke de store organisationer, you know? Så. Ja, okay. Ja, vi kan bare se på det. Jeg vidste ikke, om du kom i bil eller noget. Så det you know, en konkurs betyder bare, at man ikke har flere penge. Og vi prøvede vores bedste. Selv, lad os sige, traditionelle sportsklubber. Jeg kommer lige ind på en lille tangent her. Men traditionelle sportsklubber, right? Fodboldklubber og den slags ting. De har måske et budget, der ser sådan noget 12-18 måneder frem, right? Måske 24 måneder frem. Sådan noget 1 år til 1,5 til 2 eller sådan noget, ikke? Hvis de ikke får samlet penge ind inden i den periode, så lukker de også ned, right? Så kan man sige, mindre startups, og især i e-sport, har du slet ikke lige så mange penge. Vi havde heller ikke nogen, du ved, angel investors, vi har ikke nogen oliepenge, vi havde ikke nogen betting partner den slags ting. Det ville vi jo helst ikke ud i. Og det betød, at når markedet vendte, og den globale økonomi, den vendte, og alt alle marketingsbudgetter globalt bare blev cuttet. Så at marketingsbudgetterne var meget af det, vi levede af. Vores undervisning var meget af det, vi levede af. Folk skar ned på sådan nogle ting, som at få deres børn til e-sportsundervisning. Brands skar rigtig meget ned på marketingsbudgetter, især sponsorater og den slags ting. Så det var bare rigtig svært for os i den periode, som vi havde, som du ved, hvor langt nu vi havde budgetteret fremad. Og endte bare med, at vi nåede det ikke, og vi havde ikke flere penge. Okay, camp supplies. Full rest. Og tak for follow, Rosendag. Jeg kan ikke være sådan specifik, du ved, metal og alle de her ting, men ellers så... Jeg kan ikke se nogen grund til, at jeg ikke kunne sige de ting i hvert fald. Okay, let's leave camp. Skal jeg lige hente en øl til? Jeg vil godt lige drikke en lille øl til. Okay. Giv mig lige 2 sekunder, og så kan I i mellemtiden se på min flotte hat. Hvor er det? Vi ses, Niklas. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Jeg glæder mig til at se. Altså, jeg er virkelig bange, fordi vi spiller på højeste sværhedsgrad. Right? Jeg skal lige tjekke igen. Jo, vi spiller på højeste sværhedsgrad. Og nu skal vi ned i et eller andet cave og redde et eller andet druid. Men nu har vi fået endnu en warlock med. Så det hjælper jo selvfølgelig. Jeg skal ned af stigen her. Blood. I feel like we're being watched. Sagde hun lige der? Og by the way, skål. Og igen, tak fordi I ser med. Det er virkelig, virkelig fedt at have den støtte. Virkelig fedt at se, at der er så mange mennesker, der er hype på det her spil. Ja. Jeg regner med også med at streame det i morgen. Så følg endelig kanalen, hvis I gerne vil følge med på eventyret. Jeg tror, vi skal den vej her.
When they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster.
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They always disappoint though.
I have to do it. Det ligner, at der er et eller andet her. Det er så åbent, det spil. Det er så fedt. Det er så fedt, hvor åbent det er. Men sådan, man ser et eller andet, så man sådan et, I go this way. Nå ja, vi skal hen til det der hidden cache, jo. Dragon Egg Mushroom. Og så skal vi op her. Recipe unlocked. Er det her noget? Nej. Okay. Okay, hvad var det med det her? Oh! What was this? What happened?
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
What would suit the occasion?
The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael.
Var han nice?
Very much.
Lidt creepy. Pleasure. Am I talking to the mouse or the cat?
Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
What? What is happening?
There, middle of somewhere.
Nice decor.
The house of hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
The Red Dinner, eller hvad det hedder. Are these theatrics? What makes you say that? Ignore him and fill your plate. That could be funny. Ignore him and fill your plate.
Not easily rattled, I see. Good. Makes the next part that much more straightforward.
Ah. Hello, my dude.
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
Jeg kan rigtig godt lide ham. Jeg synes, han er fucking nice. Jeg synes, han er fucking nice. What makes you think I need saving?
Come now. Why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
What? How? I'll do anything to get rid of this tadpole?
Oh, that's disappointing. I prefer it when my clients put up a fight. Only to realize victory was never an option.
And sure.
Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
What? I'll have the last laugh in the end. And if I do want to take this deal, how would I find you? Take me back after that. I never want. If I do want to take this deal, how would I find you?
I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they?
Nope. I'm fine.
I'd say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Jeg fik noget mad med ud. Camp supplies. Ja, jeg fik lige noget brød med ud. Nice. Potion of Featherfall. Potion of Featherfall tror jeg bliver super useful, så jeg bare kan jump væk fra ting. Tongs. Og der er en heavy chest her. Jeg tror lige, vi skal examine. Okay, open, I guess. Grease bottle. Creates a flammable grease surface. Creatures walking on it have halved movement speed and can fall prone. Puggies. Var det the cache? Var det the hidden cache? Det kan næsten ikke være, kan det det? Var det virkelig the hidden cache? Oh, wait a second. Skeleton. Oh, silver pendant. Men for guidance af den. Søk! Sådan. Så får jeg guidance med. Det her er smart. Det er et fedt system. Sådan. Okay. Var det det? Lad os lige se her. Hidden cache. Var det her? Nej, det var swamp ducks. Okay, det er måske bare sådan der. Okay, han var en sjov type, ham der. Jeg hopper i seng med et god adventure. Mange tak for det, mate. Jeg er blevet meget bit allerede. Okay, det var nice. Lad os gå ned der, tror jeg. Ja, lad os bare gå ned igen. Vi skal jo den retning der. Det er også bare fordi, at indtil videre, ikke? Writingen er så vanvittigt god. Writingen er simpelthen så god, at man føler sig engaged, og voice actingen er rigtig god. Og alt er voice acted. Oh, what is...
These tracks. Squat. Bow-legged. Goblins, I'd say.
Stone door. Quick save. Underground passage.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign.
Glowing eyes are rarely... Oh. Look at that guy. Oh, the rune of the eagle. Jeg har fundet den. Okay. Så vi siger... Crawl.
At least we got the druid to keep ourselves entertained.
Man skal så gøre det på dem alle sammen. Er der en...
One day I'll catch a break.
A little help, please.
This Press ahead.
Okay. Så... Hvad gør short break? Short rest. Twice a day you can restore 50% of your hit points. Sure.
And here I go.
Welcome, rest.
Okay, open spellbook. Hvad siger du det her? Wizards, clerics, paladins and druids can change their prepared spells at any time outside of combat. Oh, really? Men den sagde ikke warlocks. Men cantrips. Og reactions. Okay. Hvad kan vi gøre her? Eldritch Blast, den der. Den er sturdy. Toughness. Some objects are unusually strong. You need to deal enough damage at once to actually damage them. Okay. Hey Hashin. What is up, my dude? Har du styr på det med proficiency? Tell me more. Tell me more. Jeg ved, der er noget, der hedder proficiency, som er de her hvide dots her. Men er der andet, jeg skal vide? Hvad gør jeg med den der? Lad os lige kigge lidt på mappet her. Okay, der er noget der og noget der. Den står lige der. Jeg vil gerne have fat i den der Rune of the Eagle.
The devil with the silk, an old fairy tale. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach. We can learn a lot from fairy tales.
Det var ikke det, jeg ville. Aha. You mean Raphael?
He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with. And then require more still.
Slim, tak for follow, mate.
Anything for a cure. But the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
Aha, okay, så han havde lidt en mening omkring, hvad vi skulle gøre. Jeg kunne godt tænke mig, er det muligt at bede folk... Okay, sådan der. De bliver her. Jeg croucher. Ser den mig?
Maybe we can set him on fire.
Okay, så vi er actually good her.
Up front.
Rune of the Eagle.
Shut it.
Jeg fik slukket den. Okay.
Well, at least we got the druid to keep ourselves entertained. He's boring.
Ja, okay.
Light on my feet.
Wait. Er der en måde, hvorpå at jeg kan få hele mit party til at hide? Ja, Shift C. Ja, tak. Okay. Jeg kan skubbe ham der ud over kanten.
Don't wear his voice out.
Fordi jeg tror, jeg har givet en upgrade til den der, har jeg ikke det? Jeg kan ikke huske, tog jeg upgraden med ham der? Hvordan kan jeg tjekke det? Hvordan kan jeg tjekke?
No one knows about this damn weapon.
Jeg tog Witchbolt. Hvordan kan jeg tjekke? Hvordan kan jeg tjekke, om jeg tog en upgrade til den her, som gør, at den pusher ham? Du tog Repelling Blast. Ved ikke lige, hvordan man tjekker. Lad os lige finde ud af, hvordan man tjekker. For det kunne være nice at vide. Spellbook. Passives der. Repelling Blast. Den er her. Fint. Så jeg kan tage... Jeg kan tage ham. Og så kan vi F5.
Do you think the fight up front went
15, 9 og 19 og 9.
Well, at least we got the druid to keep ourselves entertained.
Fuck you! Hvad? Hvordan? Hvordan virker det, ikke? Hvordan virker det, ikke? Miss med advantage? Missede jeg? Nå, jeg missede! What? Nej, hvor sygt. Okay, en turn, I guess. Rip. Der er 90% chance for at ramme. Vi har stået på olie. Han har fucking fire arrows. This is bad. This is bad. Jeg skal ud af olien. Vi prøver igen. Nice. Han tog ekstra damage der. Herover, I guess. Jeg fik at vide, at når hide er en action. Okay. Kan jeg dip? Nej. Men mindre jeg har noget på mig, som jeg kan dip det i, men nej. Men jeg er low på health nu. Hvis han bliver ved med at stå der, og de bliver ved med at kravle op, så kan jeg skubbe dem ned. Du kan nok dippe i olien. Ja, men... var det en trap? Satte han lige en trap? Disarming traps. Stiller der. Okay. Men de er ikke i combat endnu, eller hvad? Hvorfor er det bliver ved med at være ham her? Kan jeg ramme herfra? Selvom den ser ud, som om den går igennem den der, så kan jeg godt ramme herfra. Skal jeg stole på det? Jeg kan styre dem og få dem med i combat. Okay, det er bare fordi, den siger, at næste gang bliver det Polish.
Might will prevail.
Nice. Fedt. No trap disarm tool could available på ham. Nu er han med i combat, ham her. Okay. Giver det mening at løbe herhen? Ikke rigtigt, hva'? Giver det mening at løbe udenom? Jeg skal i hvert fald ud af olien. Jeg tror, det er dårligt at stå i olie. Så her, og så kan jeg faktisk bare hide. Men jeg kunne også... Kan jeg ikke gøre det her? Lad os lige prøve det her. Throw. Throw. Potion of healing.
Good idea, I think.
På will. Miss, men ramte alligevel, I guess. Og så bare end turn her, I guess. Jeg tror nok, vi skal nok være okay på det her encounter. For de bliver ved med at prøve at kravle op her. Okay. Okay, inflict wounds. Charm humanoid. Prevent it from attacking you. Jeg kan command. Command drop weapon. Skal vi prøve det? The weapon dropped. Og så vil vi gerne ud af olien. Oil. Det der virker til at være ude af olien. Og så Shield of Faith. På will. And turn. Så bliver det Will igen. Han kan skubbe nogen ud over kanten. Han jumper. Han dasher.
Careful.
Fedt, man.
There are traps about.
Det er 65 igen, men jeg synes sgu det er nice.
I found my mark.
Miss. Okay. Fint. Så fint.
Go from here.
Hideous Laughter. Det vil være smart. Not enough movement, not enough. Det bliver den der limland. Fedt. And turn. Weapon dropped er et nej nu. Hvad vil vi gerne gøre her? Jeg er ikke engang sikker. Jeg er ikke engang sikker på, hvad vi vil gerne... Hvad vil vi gerne gøre? Vil vi gerne... Fordi problemet er med Hideous Laughter, at de ruller for at komme tilbage, hver gang, at de tager damage. Vi vil nok gerne have... Okay, fint. Ved du hvad? Was it worth a try? Sanctuary, you and your ally cannot be targeted until you attack or harm a creature. Ved du hvad? Bare smid dem på dig selv. Så fint. What? Kan du løbe så langt? Dash udenom. Okay, sygt. Du vinder by far. Man skal sgu ikke, man skal ikke være hurtig der. Det er heldigt. Okay. Vi skal prøve. Hvis jeg jumper op her, det kan jeg ikke. Hvis jeg pusher ham ud i olien, og så med en af de næste kan sætte ild til ham.
No choice but to keep going.
Har jeg ikke en ildting? Jeg ved ikke engang, hvordan jeg ville sætte ild til ham. Okay. Rip. Viren Toxin. Det er faktisk genialt. Kan vi throw vores Viren Toxin På ham der? Saved? Jeg ved ikke, om det giver mening. Off balance. Saved. Jesus. Okay. Jeg har firebolt her, men jeg er bange for at sætte ild til vores dude også. Okay. Vi kunne bare concussive smash. Saved. Oh, Jesus. I guess shove. And turn. One shot. 156 damage. Hellish Rebuke. Jeg skal helt 100 prøve at skubbe hende derud over kanten igen. Nej, det ser ikke godt ud lige nu. Critical miss. Critical miss er den 0, er det ikke? Jesus. Okay, vi er fucked. Vi er fuld fucked. Jeg har 100% chance her. Det er en action, dog. Basic poison. Piercing strike. Gaping wound og poison. That's what I got. That's all I got. Hopper ned igen. Troller, tak for follow, by the way. Det er helt i orden, det gør jeg 100%. Det gør jeg 100%. Kom den der lige out of nowhere? Saved asset wall. Hun er ved at dø. Hun er ved at dø. Hvad skete der lige der? Kom den der bare out of nowhere? Ham der kunne dø. Men vi kan også skubbe hende der væk. Vi bliver nødt til at prøve det igen. Nice. Shoot. Sick.
No time to waste.
And turn her. Han dør poison lige om lidt. Jeg burde gøre noget med ham der i stedet for. Kan jeg gøre noget? Threatened. Downed. Potion of feather falling. Spiked bulb. Eldritch Blast ham der. Ja, hvorfor tog jeg overhovedet den chance? Hvorfor gjorde jeg det? Hvorfor gjorde jeg det? That was stupid. That was stupid. Jeg ser ikke godt ud lige nu. Jeg burde virkelig heal. Den kan løbe fucking langt, kan den ikke? Character death. A member of your adventuring party has died. Use a scroll of Revivify. That's the plan. Nu har han også noget. Thank you.
Battle favors the fearless.
Hvorfor er ham der ikke død af poison endnu? Det har ikke været hans tur, måske. Aha, på den måde. 65% her.
Found my mark.
Ikke nok. Ikke nok.
Coming through.
Acid. Alright. Fuck, der var en til der. Samlet bogen op. Dø nu! Dø nu af poison! Hvorfor dør du ikke af poison? Fuck. Jeg skulle prøve at flourish ham der, I guess. Hvorfor har han ikke nogen overhovedet potions?
No holding back.
Sådan der. Okay, sygt. Sygt. Faktisk en chance nu. I hvert fald mod de to. Ikke mod The Walk Companion. Men mod de to føler jeg, at vi har en chance lige nu. Han tog 5 damage. Critical miss. Det der er en action. 65%. Not enough movement. Witch Bolt, 65. Jeg kan løbe så langt der. Ellers så kan jeg bonus action hop. Løb hen til ham. Jeg kan løbe hertil, så kan jeg hoppe. Jeg tror, jeg bliver nødt til at satse på at nakke ham der, hvor jeg skubber ham ud over kanten. Eller hvad?
Watch and learn.
Sick. Heal. Og... løb over hjørnet. And turn. Ensnared. Den der fucker bare rundt. Det er nice. Scroll. Target is too far. Jeg bliver nødt til at bare prøve det, ikke? Den anden ting, dog. Vi skal sende nogle flere healing potions til ham. Send to Will.
Forever dauntless.
Så vi skal prøve den her. It fucking worked. Sick.
Quiet as a moonbeam.
Okay. Hvem er det, der har den anden scroll? Du har den anden scroll. Send to Will. Will. You gain point of inspiration. Use it to try again when you fail a roll. Ja, tak.
A little help, please.
Okay, sick. Du har... Shift C, by the way. Somehow så klarede vi det der. Somehow så klarede vi det der. Men vi skal ikke blive opdaget af den der Viren dernede. Great Axe. Det er der ikke nogen, der kan carry, altså. Men fedt. Sick. Take all. Take all.
Check for anything useful.
Take all. Trap disarm toolkit. Elixir of giant strength. Scroll of ray frost. Thieving tool, a scroll of magic missile.
I can't waste any more time.
Jeg tør ikke rigtig at loot ham der.
Have to keep going.
Ej, så nu har vi faktisk et disarm toolkit.
Can't afford to fail.
Som vi gerne vil sende over til Polish.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Out of sight, out of mind.
On the prowl.
Vi vil gerne split item. Send 2. Split item, send 2. Og så send 2 til Polish, send 2 til Shadowheart.
Bit of caution never hurt.
Ja, hvis du dør alligevel, så dør du. Add bonus. Guidance. Der er guidance. Guidance eller guidance. Det gør ikke rigtig nogen forskel. Nej, jeg kan bruge min egen guidance. Vi har gode chancer her. Nej, det mener du ikke. Jesus Christ. Roll again. Sure. Roll fucking again. Sick. Det var slet ikke worth it at rulle igen på den der. Locked. Nå, så nu skal jeg lockpick den. Det skal være 15. Jeg har to lockpicks. Fortæl mig lige, har Will bare randomly noget lockpicking? Sleight of hand? Nej.
Let's get going.
Jeg skal åbne det lort nu.
Couple turns should do it.
Kom så. Kom så. Ja! Better be something good. Arrow of Acid. Sounds pretty sick. Nature Snare. And Quarterstaff. Fly Trap. Chance to ensnare target if it is not a plant or beast. Topple. Swipe a creature to knock it prone. Oh. Okay, så jeg kunne faktisk godt bruge den. Kan jeg bruge den i stedet for min range? Nej. Nej, jeg kan heller ikke bruge den som... Okay. Det er den her. Kunne jeg bruge den i stedet for range? Nej. Kan jeg bruge den offhand? Nej. Jeg kan godt gøre det her. Aha. Kan han dagger i offhand? Nej. Men det er jo ikke fedt. 0 til 7, 2 til 5. Det er nok stadig den der rapier, der er det bedste choice for mig. Okay. Shift C. Lad os prøve at gå ned til ham her. Og loot ham. Lidt bange for det der dernede. Og skal vi prøve her? Okay. Kinda did it. Jeg kunne rigtig godt tænke mig at rest nu. Jesus. Jesus Christ. That was close. Det er jo en af de store ændringer, som jeg kan forstå det, ved spillet nu. Det er, at man kan long rest inde i caves. Eller den store ændring i forhold til regelsættet.
Something's wrong. I feel... it hurts. Darkness, protect me.
What? What was that all about?
I don't know.
Use your shared connection, enter her thoughts. Can we? Oh, we won't be able to do it. And we'll try it. Ah, could be. Alright. Not enough. Not enough.
Stop! If I want to tell you something, I'll use my mouth. Understand? Fumble in my head again, and I'll gut you.
I'm sorry. Well, we tried it.
Can I go?
Well met.
About Kaga. I noticed your stone eye. Did you lose it in battle?
The most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made.
Okay.
But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
Tiny grooves spider across the eye's surface. It resembles a sending stone, used to confer with distant contacts.
Isn't your eye a sending stone?
A sending stone? Nothing so special, I assure you.
His breathing quickens, his jaw tenses. Will is keeping something from you. A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds.
Oh.
Secrets half revealed.
Wisdom? Story? Why? What isn't he telling you? Skal vi prøve det? Det er nemt. Det er 2. Jeg kan nærmest ikke fejle det. Success.
What are you?
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. Your right eye vibrates, and a woman's voice echoes in your head. I've a sweet tooth, and devils on the menu. Beyond the voice, you find only shadow. A piece of Will's mind locked away from intruders.
Keep out of my mind. I told you, the eye's a rock, nothing more. And that's the end of it.
Alright. Alright. Har vi noget, der giver 1? Sådan. Vi er low på supplies. Vi er meget low på supplies. Hvorfor er der bare et hul der? Det er meget mærkeligt. Okay. Wow. Leave camp. Hvis vi på nogen måde skal kunne nakke den der...
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Den der ting hernede. Så er det mens vi sneaker i hvert fald. Hvor blev den af? Hvorfor er den ikke her?
The pride of the gate. They won't see me coming.
Der var den her dude her jo. Den der companion.
Every step counts.
Den løb måske. Key of the Ancients. The branches of the circlet are half fossilized, passed down through generations of druids, fabricated during the founding of the grove. The wreath is forever linked to its lands. The tiny rubies connected to its stones and structures, bidding them... Okay. Steel? Hvad mener du med steel? He's not dead? He's not dead.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
Well, fucking steal it then. Hvad mener du? Det er sådan en. Rune of the Bear. Det var den der. Det virker til, at vi skal den vej.
Let's not get caught off guard.
Der er en dør her. Stone door. Men det er en stone door ud.
On my way.
Okay, lad os lige quick save. For jeg exiter alene lige nu. Stone slab. Det var derinde. Okay. Now we know. Fint. Let's enter again.
Can't slow down.
Giv mig en jump. Og så smid man i partet igen her.
Softer than a whisper. I want to have a word.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep.
Hvad? Vi skal sgu da bare prøve at redde ham. Healing word. No.
What to do?
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
Was no one looking for you?
They were asking questions about
a weapon?
I told them the only weapons here are the ones the Foulbloods brought. I must tell the others what happened. I step careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Inspiration gained. Alright. Perception check. Jamen, jeg har allerede slukket den. So we should be good.
That might be worth.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Vi skal have noget mere mad, dog.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Oh, wait. Vi kan også gå den her vej. Giv mig en sæt på den. Perception failed. Okay. Well. Elixir of Heroism. Gain 10 temporary hit points and become blessed. Oil of Accuracy. Coat your weapons. Receives 2+ bonus to attack rolls. Og 122 guld. That's pretty sick. Nej.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
I'm just looking around. I've been placed in charge of this area. Lad os lige gøre det. I've been placed in charge of this area. Hvad spiller du? Det her, det er Baldurs Gate. Var det nok? Kun lige. Jesus.
But Zevlor said Damn it! Figured it was a pity post anyway. Do what you gotta do. Sorry if I don't show you around.
Need a hand up?
I just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion.
What potion? Don't worry, you're not the only one having trouble standing after too many potions.
I'm not drunk. I just can't stand. I wanted an edge against the goblins, and I got it. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless.
Uh-huh.
But the old lady, she warned me of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates.
Crate guarding is a serious job.
Deadly serious. Still, the sooner this wears off, the better.
Okay, jeg har jo sådan en her. Som jeg jo kan... som jeg jo kan prøve at... kaste på dig. Antidote.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Try to talk your way out of it. Oh, really? Det er hende der. Oh, really? Hvorfor er hun så irriterende lige pludselig? Mand. Jeg ved ikke, om du kender Cocaine. Selvfølgelig gør det, man. I samme sted? Really? Styrer man et hold, eller hvordan fungerer det i Baldur's Gate 3? Ja, et party, ikke? Det er en... det er et RPG. Meget klassisk RPG-spil. Hun er paralyzed? Nå, okay, så det hjælper, ikke? Jeg ville gerne have set, om der var noget, jeg kunne give hende. Men det er irriterende, ja. Jeg troede lige, at den her... Ja, selvfølgelig gør det. Ko er en af de streamers, jeg ser allermest. Jeg får -1 her. You mean this isn't the Shrine of Ogma? I knew this map was dodgy. Advantage. Guidance. Okay, please. 15. 15. Ja!
Your conviction is enough. This will be taken no further. Nonetheless, this area remains forbidden. Should you transgress again, your efforts to talk yourself out of trouble will be of little use.
Han er charmed.
Guards! Guards!
Oh, shit.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricted.
Men ja, det fungerer sådan, King, at man har en main-karakter, altså din egen karakter, og så samler du et party, men du kan godt styre alle party-members som individuelle karakterer. It's me, old friend. Den virker lidt... Er det nok? Det kræfter mig nok. Oh my god, at jeg gør det her. Oh my god.
Managed to talk your way in. No easy feat.
What the heck? How the fuck?
Here we go.
Kigger bare lige hurtigt. Nej, hvad stod der? I had no time to venture near the huge hills or barrows at the locals, as the locals calls them, but I am told that ancient artifacts are all but bursting out of the ground. A fine spot for a little relic hunting. Okay. Brief. Centuries ago, a young man sailed from the village of Grey Harbor, where he went. What he saw and the deeds he accomplished are simple legends told today, but the wealth he returned with years later is a hard fact. Baldurs made Grey Harbor rich. His gold built docks. Okay. Må jeg gerne være her, eller hvad? Må jeg gerne være her, at least? Ja, det virker sådan. Okay. Yderst.
Again. Swing and swing and parry.
What's in here?
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you!
So mad. Hvad foregår der henne? Det var måske det her sted, at Becca han snakkede om, at han var. Hvad er det der? Okta? Nej, har vi været her før? Nej, ikke umiddelbart. Skal vi lige gå hen til Okta? Og så Damen?
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards.
Aha.
Fancy a bowl?
Yeah.
Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Take a ball.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
Har du bollet med bjørnen endnu? Nej. Nej, jeg tror heller ikke, jeg kommer til det.
I'll never get the smell out of my clothes.
You've had your share. Leave some for the rest.
Nej, men det var ikke... Okay. Sorry, my bad.
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
Doing the right thing. The tieflings need help. Leave on your own. Why wait?
That is tempting. But I could never leave Leah behind. As irksome as she may be. If only she understood. The longer we wait, the longer the horrors of the wilds imperil us.
If you want to go, then go.
I couldn't abandon her, no matter how prestigious the apprenticeship. I'm to study under Leroican, you see.
Leroican.
Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
Uh-huh. You sound excited.
I've admired Leroican for years. Never dreamed he'd answer my letter. But I've worked myself to the bone for this. Few can match me in either magic or talent. The names Roland and Leroican will be known far and wide. You'll see.
Can you join my team? No? Sound like a good guy to have on my team.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
Scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
You're an idiot.
Swing and swing and...
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Han har nogle crazy øjne, ham der. That forge is holding on by a thread. Are you a smith?
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Let me see your wares. Jeg kunne godt tænke mig at sælge nogle ting. Jeg tænker, at vi sælger alle de her mærkelige ting, som jeg nok ikke kan bruge til en skid. Og så må vi finde ud af det, hvis vi godt kunne have brugt dem sådan noget, you know? Det virker også bare som om de her sådan ædelsten, sådan, hvad fuck skal jeg bruge dem til? Vi har en masse buer. Vi har en rotten carrot, rotten tomato, rotten chicken eggs.
Die if I met Leroican reeking of this place. I'll never get the
Okay. Hvad har du? Har du noget fedt? Man kan godt bruge nogle boots, to be honest. Nå. Ja, ved du, det er så fint. Han er ikke en tiefling, er han? Måske.
You're an idiot.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
Var du nødt til at smutte kort på grund af natarbejde, så hørte jeg ikke, om du svarede. Det gjorde jeg i hvert fald. Jeg kender godt Go. Det er en af de streamers, jeg ser allermest. Grinerne, jeg er samme sted. Jeg styrer med et hold. Ja, så du har sådan din egen karakter, du laver til at starte med, hvis du vælger at gøre det. Du kan også lade være med at gøre det, og så vælge en origin-karakter, som allerede har sådan en historie og så videre og så videre. Og så har du ligesom et party. Men du kan godt styre alle party members individuelt også.
Thanks. I suppose we'll all need it.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
I won't be joining you.
Oh. That's too bad. I'd heard you were good in a fight.
Good luck to you then. And wish us some, too.
Og kan du så spille online med andre? Så man kan godt spille co-op. Og co-op gør, at... Så man kan gøre det her. Man kan starte et co-op run med venner, hvor de kan lave deres egen karakter også. Custom karakter også. Eller folk kan joine din single-player playthrough og styre karakter i dit party.
Sure. Blood excites me.
Right. If it ain't the friendly drow. Thought you were with the goblins when you showed up at the gate. Glad you weren't. You fight well. Not like them bloody tieflings.
Okay. I think they like you less than they like me. It's almost impressive. How detestable are you?
Aye. His name's Halsin. And if he's still alive, he'll be cursing the day he laid eyes on me. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it. Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
Can I have a look at that contract? Did you think getting rich would be easy? You ran away from a few goblins?
Wasn't no few goblins, mate. There's an entire hive of them. Contract failed to mention that part.
Can I have a look at that contract?
Job's all yours, if you got a death wish. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Så det er singleplayer som co-op med mainly singleplayer. Altså også mainly co-op, fordi det er lavet sådan, så du kan faktisk godt løbe hver din vej, når du spiller co-op. Og du behøver ikke at listen ind om samtaler, men du kan godt. Hvis du starter samtalen, så er det dig, der styrer samtalen, men folk kan give suggestions til, hvad du skal tage. Og på den måde, så når man spiller co-op, så er det et decideret co-op RPG-spil. Hvor alle har deres egen mening, deres egen liv. Og det er ikke engang sikkert, at din karakter kan lide hinanden. Og det er ikke engang sikkert, at de forskellige karakterer vil kunne lide det, du vælger i conversations og den slags ting. Du behøver heller ikke at joine en fight, når der starter en fight. Du kan joine den senere. Så der er en masse ting der. Du er sådan, der er nogen, der kan engage i en battle, så kan du rende rundt om og engage bagfra, for eksempel. Og først der komme ind i sådan det her turn-based combat. Ja, lige præcis, King. Lige præcis. Men jeg ved ikke, om der er den max, du ved, hvor meget man kan sprede sig og så videre, ikke? But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. Any idea what the relic actually is?
I wouldn't be back here with half my crew gone. But look, if you're itching to meet Kellenvor, I won't stop you. It's called the Night Song. It's supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us.
I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own Todger. Goblins made short to the fat old chunk.
All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Thanks.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
Okay. Okay, a scuffed handbill stamped with an extravagant seal boldly proclaims adventurers wanted for perilous and profitable quest. Master Lorcan, the arcanist of Afkatla, the recluse of Ramazith Tower, seek brave and enterprising individuals to delve treacherous temple and recover storied artifact, the Night Song, for preservation in Baldur's Gate. Only stout of heart and keen of mind need apply fame, glory, and incredible fortune assured. Alright, thanks. Good shot. Good shot, good shot.
It must be time by now.
Carrots. Apple. Ja, vi har virkelig brug for noget mere mad. Så jeg looter lige alt, sådan så jeg kan se. Nå, vi er her! Okay, grineren. Og hvad er det her hernede så? Er det bare ud? Secluded chamber? Nå, det er Zevlor. Ja, jeg vil gerne snakke med Zevlor, faktisk. Så det passer mig fint. What is up, Zevlor?
I've already heard. Arabella, 9 summers old. And now she'll never see another. Because of druid law. Every natural law demands I take up my sword, storm their lair, but no. That's what Korga wants. To prove we are exactly what she says. A threat. I won't give her the satisfaction. I'll get my people clear of this. But on our terms.
The King. Nej, der misforstår du. Det er ikke sådan online multiplayer-spil på den måde. Der er ikke mange parties. Der er et party. Et party ligegyldigt hvad. Det er et single player. Det er som sådan, at et story-based single-player-spil uden online-elementer. Bortset fra co-op. Det er stadig ikke den samme historie, man spiller. Så det er et RPG-spil med et enkelt party, hvor man går igennem en story. That's it. Der er ikke sådan noget med, at du møder andre online mennesker og den slags ting. Det er ikke et MMO på den måde. Det er et offline-spil, hvor at du bare kan join. Det er lidt ligesom et Skyrim-spil, lad os sige det. Men du kan spille co-op. You know? Witcher 3, men du kan spille co-op. Men det her som er turn-based battles, ikke? Turn-based combat. Can you delay the ritual?
You saw what they did to Arabella for trying. A child. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense.
why don't you get rid of her?
A thought I might have dismissed before Arabella. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once.
What's it worth to you?
To see Korga pay? Everything. You'll get your coin. Just as soon as I know she's gone.
Okay, så vi kunne dræbe Korga.
But if there's a clear path past those goblins.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, wait. Nej, never mind. Hold up. Glæder mig til at se combat. Spændt på, om det er a la XCOM. Du har aldrig spillet et eller andet form for fantasy RPG-spil med et party? Noget a la... you know... Dragon Age, for eksempel. Men det er ikke helt ligesom XCOM. Men så alligevel. Altså, så alligevel, fordi at XCOM er også... XCOM er som sådan... også bare turn-based combat. Så I guess, jo, man kan godt sammenligne de to. Gold.
Looks empty.
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight.
Will you? I don't see many soldiers.
We're tougher than we look. We've survived persecution, survived Avernus. Who knows? Some of us might even make it to Baldur's Gate.
Ja, okay, Darkest Dungeon er meget anderledes. Men jo, altså, det er tættere på XCOM end Darkest Dungeon, lad mig sige det sådan. If you survive the hells, you'll survive this.
There's optimism, and then there's stupid, hun. Plenty of us fell to monsters already. I don't see the rest of us lasting long out there. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line?
Sure, it's a bet.
Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate. Looking forward to it.
Hun virker meget grineren.
So many ways to die.
Hvor kravlede jeg ned henne? Okay. Det får du at se om lidt. Ja, nu må vi se. Så der er jo rigtig meget sådan RPG i spillet, ikke? Som... vi kan crawl her. Vi går også hoppet over der, og så hvad? Der er blod her. Okay, det er måske den rigtige vej på så. Så man render rundt i den her verden, du ved, opklare historien.
It was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hankering for human flesh. An axe-bearing mountain of fur she was. Gave me a nasty scar.
I hope you don't mind if I don't ask to see.
Scroll of Crown and Madness. A Scroll of Crown of Madness. Instill madness in humanoid enemies, making them attack the creature closest to them other than you, even if it's allied. That's pretty cool. Okay, kan vi komme ned herfra? Vil jeg kunne hoppe et par gange her, måske? Lad os se. Nej, det virker ikke sådan. Okay. Jeg tror, vi kan hoppe derover i hvert fald. Bare du er fyldt 30 her kl. 12. Nederne her nattevagt på ens fødselsdag. Så læg med de 30, man. Sick. Sick. Peber det af.
A body has been discovered.
ThePolishDane
giftet A10 og 1 sub 2 TH3 King DK 93.
So, Will with a Y. Why?
Why? That's right.
But why?
Why? A great uncle's name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
Oh, what is this? Hvad sker der her? Hvordan kommer vi ned?
What are we gonna do, Bray?
I don't know.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
Twisting vines? Jeg sidder bare fast. Jeg hedder Jannik derpå. Tak for det, man. What's going on?
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
I will go where I wish. Medicine. Freeze and hold up your hands.
Might be a healer, Bray.
He might be a bandit.
Wait. Edwin?
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your
Oh shit, really? Hold stare.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He is a true soul. Mind him. He will. He.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you.
Chosen?
Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What? Kan du bytte dit party ud? Ja, det var faktisk det, jeg var ved at sige før. Så der man render rundt og explorer den her verden og får den her historie og finder ud af, hvad der sker, og prøver ligesom at redde sin egen karakter. Og så møder man en masse mennesker, og så nogle af dem kan komme ind på dit party. Nogle, du kan også sige nej til folk og sådan noget, ikke? Så det er rigtig meget sådan... Der er en verden, der er en historie, men du vælger virkelig selv, hvordan du takler den. Det er super fedt. Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for the druid Halsin.
I don't know any druids.
Well, all right. True soul?
What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you, will rule.
What? Ja, det ved jeg heller ikke, King. Det ved du bedst. Jeg vil ikke spille sådan noget her på PlayStation, men jeg har ikke en PlayStation, du ved. Så, you know. Men det er et rigtig, rigtig langt spil, så hvis det gør der noget. Why are you out here? The wilderness is dangerous.
We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
That's me. I'm a survivor from that crash. Fugitives, tell me more.
I don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
What happened to your brother exactly?
An oil bear. It had him on the ground before we had a chance to react. We managed to drag him away, but the beast's claws had already done their work. I told Edward not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks.
You need to find that beast and avenge your brother. Forget the owlbear, you're still alive, so go. I'm a survivor of that crash.
Brenna, kill him!
Ah, okay. Boost. God damn it. Ugh. Okay, situational attacks. You have unlocked an action as a result of another ability, feature, or condition. It will remain at the side of your hotbar until those conditions expire. Den her. Okay. Ja, så står vi her lidt. Jeg ved ikke rigtig, om jeg har lyst til at hoppe ned. Jeg tror bare, vi siger end turn her. Okay, skal jeg forklare dig lidt omkring combat-systemet her? Så hernede har jeg alle mine abilities, men har en action og en bonus-action hver runde, og så noget movement. Movementen er faktisk målt i per 10 cm. Så du kan se her 4,4 meter. Og hver karakter har en forskellig movement-længde, right? Jeg har også nogle spells, og jeg har items, så jeg kan faktisk bruge items, mens jeg gør alle mulige ting her. Og så har vi vores tur-baserede ting heroppe, så hvis rækkefølge det er. And that's about it. Så vi kan end turn her nu. Jeg har en spell her, der hedder Thasha's Hideous Laughter. Hvis et creature har 5 intelligence eller mere, som jeg gætter på, at Andrik har her. Andrik har 24 liv. Vi kan lige examine ham. Han har int 10. Så kan jeg prøve at bruge Hideous Laughter på ham. I 10 ture er han stunned, basically, medmindre han kommer ud af det. 55%. Det er ikke møjt. Han kørte en save, desværre. Flourish, så kan jeg få ham off balance. Det skal vi prøve. Det er 40% chance kun. Der er ærligt talt en idé i at prøve at flygte opad. Det kan jeg ikke. Jeg kan ikke nå det herfra. Okay, så bliver jeg nødt til at bare prøve at attack ham, I guess. Miss. That's not good. And turn. Okay. Vi har Shadowheart. Shadowheart har en masse fede attacks. En af de attacks, som vi gerne vil bruge nu, det er Sanctuary. Den bruger vi på Polish. Det er min karakter, by the way. Polish, ja. Sanctuary gør, at min ally kan ikke blive targeted, indtil at jeg attacker og harmer creature. Men jeg kan stadig godt få damage fra area spells. Men han er dernede og kommer til at tage damage 100%, hvis jeg ikke gør noget. Og så tager vi et ranged attack, piercing shot. Fordi så kan vi måske inflict noget bleeding. Han har high defense, det er det, der er problemet lige nu. Så vi kunne prøve at se, om jeg har den oil. Det har jeg ikke. Ikke her i hvert fald. Lige tjek de andre. Er det ikke noget med, at jeg kan trykke kontrol i? Kontrol i? Nej. Tab. There you go. Her har vi alle vores inventory på hele vores ting her. Hvis jeg havde et eller andet oil, for eksempel basic oil, jeg har sgu da også en pil. Arrow of Acid. Giv den over til Shadowheart. Kan jeg ikke bruge den? Somehow? Hvordan kan jeg bruge... Hvordan kan jeg bruge... den der? Jaha, okay. Der er 50% chance for at ramme, dog. Det er jo selvfølgelig lidt nederen. Saved arrow. Men han blev faktisk ramt. Okay, fedest. Og så end turn. Man kan sagtens begge dele på samme tur. Sheesh. Concentration broken. Witch bolt. Oh no. Really? Man kan sagtens gøre begge dele på samme tur. Piercing strike. Så tror jeg, vi skal tage... Jeg er ramt af acid lige nu. Reduces armor class. De har bare ret meget liv her. 65%. Vi kunne koncentrere os om en person, hvis vi fik nakket hende der. Så der er en idé i at måske skifte... Jeg spiller by the way på højeste difficulty. Der er måske en idé i at tage den her elixir. Elixir of Giant. Drik den. Hvor end den blev af. Hvor blev den af? Jeg gav den til forkert. Elixir of Giant. Drink. Coat mit weapon. Det kan jeg ikke på samme tur. Det troede jeg kunne. Jeg kan bare se. Hvad er Blessed? Blessed er attack roll og save throws. Det kan jeg heller ikke. Okay. Men I guess this is enough. Piercing strike. Hvis hun ikke dør, så kan jeg inflict bleeding. Det vil være smart. Ellers så kunne jeg virkelig prøve at stunne ham der igen. Det vil nok også være smart. Men lad os sige piercing strike. Håb på at nakke hende der. Det gjorde vi der. Perfekt. Fedest. End turn. Så bliver det Shadowheart. Shadowheart burde virkelig bare heal, tror jeg. Med mindre vi kan gøre et eller andet, hvor... Men mindre vi kan gøre et eller andet, hvor vi kan stunne ham der en gang. Nej. Ej, så burde vi ærligt bare fuck af. Løb bagud og heal. Jeg havde den der. Okay, jeg ved ikke, hvad der sker med kameraet. Han blev ramt, dog. Han har 5 damage tilbage. Jeg kan godt drikke en healing potion, for det er en bonus action. Jeg brugte bare min main action. Og så er vi oppe på 12 HP. Så bliver det dog hans tur. Så Polish er måske downed. Nej, men jeg har... Så man har også nogle... man har nogle reactions til for eksempel attacks. Jeg kan have Hellish Rebuke, som gerne skulle nakke mig. Boom. Okay. Tough, men det gik. Vi burde lige lave en short rest, så man har 2 short rests mellem hver long rest, og long rest er så i campen og så videre. Lad os lige tage en short rest. Chainmail, det er heavy armor og long swords. Okay, take all. Mace 6-11. Not bad. Og en leather armor.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
What? Let your body guide you. Welcome the tadpole's influence. Yeah. Let's try it. Oh! It's another tadpole.
Things abandon their hosts as soon as they need to.
What the fuck?
Parasites.
Så hele historien i spillet lige nu, ikke? King, det er, at der er de her mindflayers, som ligner sådan nogle octopus-mennesker. De har kidnappet en masse mennesker af forskellige racer og så videre. Og så er de her tadpoles blevet implantet ind i hjernen på dem. Og vi kan alle sammen godt fornemme, hvilken andre mennesker, der også har en tadpole. Og det er det, vi prøver at finde en healer. Vi leder efter en druid lige nu, som kan hjælpe os med at få fjernet de her tadpoles fra vores hjerne. Så ja. Spændende.
More for me.
Okay. Jeg tror, vi kører en save her. New save. Og så siger vi day 1. Save. Og så tror jeg sgu, jeg er færdig for i dag.